Hey there, Lurks. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get started here. I'm very good. We're coming back to GTNH now. I've been doing so much FTBS 2 that yeah. You got into AE2? Well, that's freaking awesome. I'm dreaming about AE2 today. I hope we can get there. We're gonna have some crafting automations to put in place. But yeah. So I've prepared a bunch of cable, a lot of cables. And I've started doing this off stream as well because I don't want the entire stream today to be this, but we have a main power spine now. It's HV, I know, could have been EV, but for now, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, I'm using diodes just to limit the amount of power we give to some areas, just because I don't want to have to do a 16x cable everywhere. Sorry, Nims is messing me up, man. With hey there, sexy voice, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Nims? But yeah, so I don't want to do 16x everywhere, right? So I'm going to use some diodes so that we can limit some areas to some smaller cables. Slaving away at Ruckus. Yeah, at Ruckus Corp, right? Very sexy voice. You guys are crazy. I don't have a sexy voice, but hey, if you enjoy it, who am I to, you know, prevent you from enjoying it? So our LCs are still sleeping upside down. I'm super excited about the power, the batteries in here just going down eventually and seeing if this is going to start back up properly. It should. You know, we've somewhat tested it, so it should all work. We just gotta use the power now, right? Having to limit myself a lot. Sir, you still haven't removed the ADS? No, I haven't. You know, so I have an excuse. I've been spending so much time on FTBS off stream, way more than GTNH. I actually, whenever I get onto GTNH, I do like one or two quick things, and yeah, it's back to this cozy isles, you know. But yes, it is an excuse. I agreed there. You know, I should put like a deadline on this, but also we're gonna, you know, the cozy isles they're not gonna die, but they're gonna die down eventually. It's gonna be less of a thing, right? Just because, I don't know, it's gonna die down, right? We're gonna keep on going, but it's not our main thing here, right? Our main thing here is Greg. So yeah, back to Greg we are. So we got a few issues, rewiring. This is good. I was concerned that we were gonna be out, but apparently we're not out, so that's great. I did move the pump again, so if we have some time today, and if I think about it, instead of yapping too much, we might get into some biodiesel shenanigans, but I have nothing planned for this, and I feel like this needs some planning, right? But today is all about rewiring, getting some efficiency out of our fuel. It's going to help with the fuel consumption, because like I said last time, these are not very efficient. It's also going to reduce the amount of stress in the LP network. So, because we're not going to be moving fuel at all, actually, with this. I say this, but we're still using LP for pulling in CBD near the LCs. But this has not been working like full time, right? So we don't know how good this is going to keep up or not. So what might end up happening, like I said last time, is there's going to be a long distance fluid pipe going underneath, down, and all the way to the other side where the actual fuel is getting made. But it's not an issue yet, so we're not going to do anything about it. Quick check on this. We seem to be good. So we're not overflowing as bad as we used to. We still are, but it's manageable. So yeah, if we get back underneath here, I think I still have, yep, I still have to do this side. So this side should be fairly easy because we already have HV power. And we have like 1, 2, 3 amps. So I'm gonna make it 4 amps. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 4 amps. Probably there's another one here, right? Yeah, turbo. There's 2 here. Nope, there's only 1 here. Okay, so we got some fixing to do here. So this is basically 4 amps of HV power. We could do probably a 1x. Yeah, we could do a 1x cables, remove these guys. So it's just as easy as doing this. We turn off the supplier, we take the fluid out, we just do this everywhere. So this first, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. So as long as these are empty, that's basically it. So this guy's already got a diode for all this power here, because this is all HV power, right? So pretty hungry, but it's all good. Okay. So this one can get removed already. This one as well. I think this one we haven't done. And I'm not voiding all the fuel because it is kind of important now. And we have another one here. Okay, so this one's going to be an issue because we have to get here, right? It's not going to be a problem, but it's going to be weird. And I think we're going to do this. We're going to go from underneath like that. Well, true, you're using oil instead of the beautiful benzene. Yeah, we are. So that's something I have to still, you know, sort of do stuff about. I still have to move a pump. There's 2 ways out of this, really. The first way, we're gonna need a diode before I do this. The first way we're gonna have to, we're gonna get this fixed is making the efficiency of our fuel a lot better so that we consume less, right? For the same amount of EU. And also, yeah, just make it a bit more efficient, right? And also, I'm gonna add biodiesel in the mix because we could make CBD out of biodiesel. So we're gonna have fuel out of oil, but we're also gonna have biodiesel. So, you know, that's gonna help. By the way, I made an industrial coke oven. Man, I can't read, man. Give me a chance. The amount of wood tar I'm getting is crazy. Yeah, I need 2 or 3 distillation towers in order to make all the beautiful benzene. Yeah. By any chance, are you making charcoal byproducts? Because charcoal byproducts is my favorite. It's my beloved. You know, like it's just the best. And the main reason is wood tar. So my preferred setup, and I think everyone does that, but charcoal byproducts, same recipes as everything else, but you get this in your industrial coke oven, right? You get the charcoal byproducts out of your wood as per usual. You get charcoal, which you make coal tar out of, and you also get more wood tar, wood vinegar, wood gas, and you usually want 1,2 dimethyl benzene here. And you get some charcoal dust, I guess, but pretty sure I avoid these usually. And all of this is byproducts, like crazy. It's a crazy amount of byproducts. Some of them are very small quantities, but it's totally fine to start with. And then you have some extra benzene as well. So this is my preferred setup or method, but yeah, XT just showing off his money. And then your coal tar is also a bunch of other stuff, but I think you You can do something else with this, right? You can fluid extract, I think. Isn't there like a fluid extractor recipe? Yeah. So you could do this instead and get some extra wood tar and then just get even more benzene. Hey there, XD, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you're enjoying the coming back to Greg. Let's just dump all of this in here for now. So we're gonna make a 16x diode. I think you just need to change the cables if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna be crazy and just order the cables and guess that I'm right. I think I am, but I don't know. Let's see what we get from this. I'm using wood tar because I didn't know about that other one. I should check even more time recipes. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, usually charcoal byproducts, you get some wood tar, and then the coal or charcoal you get also gives you wood tar. All of this makes your CBD. Well, I was not correct. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's the actual meta like setup, but you know, they need to be coded. I wanted to ask, what is your main source of copper and tin? I am at the point where 2k ingots per mining trip is not cutting it. Bees. I say this, but I'm scared. No, I did set it up. Yeah, so we get it from bees. And I'm playing so little and so slow that we're the passive amount we're getting from bees is just good enough. I think I'm even lazy. Yeah, it's all over here. You got 863 stacks of copper, 45 stacks of nickel, 400 stacks of gold dust. You know, nothing too crazy. 400 plus stacks of tin, and I think I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that I'm lazy, and the recipe that I'm using is the one that just goes into a quad centrifuge. Not this one here, the one next to the bees, but I could make this even better and do the ore processing now, right? Iron and gold are easy from the mob farm. Yeah, true. But I'm getting some extra one from ore processing and whatnot. What did I mess up here? Ooh, okay. This is fine. Do we just do this? Yeah. Actually, we might not have power anymore in this. Yeah. That's gonna power fail for sure. Let me fix that. This is definitely gonna power fail, right? Yeah, the machine case. Oh, the machine case. You know what? There's probably enough energy in the buffer for it to make one recipe. This is probably fine. Oh yeah, it is. We're lucky. Yeah, bees are very broken, lurks, in GTNH. They are turbo broken. Like, it's crazy. It's to the point where it's almost not fun, you know? Like, it's a meme, but if you have a problem with whatever, just make a bee for it. It's to that point, right? Which is kind of sad if you ask me, but guys, so how do we figure this out? Yeah, this is weird. Where's my magnet? I'm forgetting my freaking hotkeys here. I don't even remember how we're doing magnets now. Do I even have a magnet on here? I feel like I don't anymore. This is how lost I am coming back to Greg now. It's fine, we'll figure it out after. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we move this on this side. So I could do cabling underneath here and then go here and then, you know, connect up there. It sounds like a good plan. I wonder where else you can get 100k copper. Passively, nowhere else, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's yeah, no, I don't think so. It's probably just from the bees that you could get this ball. Actually, it's not true. Later in the game, with Twist, you have the Eye of Wood. That's going to give you a crazy amount of it. And then later on, Eye of Harmony, obviously. By the way, I don't think I told you before, but I just got into magic finally and made the bound pickaxe. I'm destroying chunks. I think you did tell me about the bound pickaxe. I've never done it or used it. So I'm going to have to do some learning there. Okay, so this, I need redstone alloy cables. Yeah, so we're just doing a bit of cabling, and then we'll figure out what we do. This actually aligns like perfectly. So this guy, right? MV to LV. The big guy towards the bottom. This is not in half step or whatever. It's 4 amps into 16. And then cable is going to be like right here. So I think we can just do this, and then I'll put the guy over there. So this is 1 amp of HV to 4 amps of MV. I could have went one more, but I don't like putting the cable so close to everything else. What I don't mind though is this is 8 amp, so yeah, that's fine. I recommend you do it because deleting chunks in a second is hilarious. I just don't like mining, so yeah. Copper berries are, but I'm not sure if they no, copper berries are crap. Maybe the crops, the IC2 crops, but eh. Can't you make the Lapatronic energy multi-block thingy yet? I think we can, but I want to get some other stuff done. We have to make Platline, we have to make so we have to make Platline to make EV superconductors, and then I'll have the LSC as well, because I'm not going to make an LSC that does like HV power output, right? IC2 ore crop are amazingly even worse than ore berries. I like how this was going for like amazingly better. No, worse than ore berries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard about that, but I never used them because bees, right? Let me think here for a second. I think we can do something better for the cabling. Oh, I'm cooking. Look at that. This is dangerous, but I don't care. There, 4 amps, 8 amp cable, goes everywhere, and then this guy's just gonna connect both here and here. That's all we need, right? And that's it. That's 2 amps, 3 amps, 4 amps. So I'm actually gonna put the... Well, no, I'm gonna bring smaller cables all the way here. I think we're gonna do it like this. So we're gonna do diode like this, right? This is connected. This is 4 amp of HV into a 6 amp cable. If you guys haven't really realized yet, I don't want to have explosions on stream. This makes it difficult to go between this side and this side now, but actually it's preventing us from going from one side to another, but there, fixed. As for my last GTNH projects, I finished Alistor soap production line and cleaned myself from all warp, including permanent. That's freaking nice. I need to look into this because yeah, I have a lot of warp and I am very concerned right now because I'm looking at my stats, my info on the top left, and I have no warp anymore. And I've made one single change on my account this week. I changed my name. My name is now not Azuna Chan anymore. It's just Azuna VT, just to match up with everything else. And I am concerned that this messed up something with Tomcraft, which it's cool because I don't have warp anymore. But if I lost all my research or something, and this is not looking good. Yeah, this is not looking very, very good. Apparently renaming yourself messes up with, oh yeah, messes up with Tomcraft. So there's some good news about this. The good news is I know for a fact that UE has a tome of knowledge sharing with all my knowledge saved in it somewhere. He didn't want to use it, and yeah, so I don't want to get rid of all the warp, like the non-legit way, I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna try to find that tome of knowledge. It might be in his like backpack or something, which is fine if it is. I'm just gonna leave it, but eventually, you know, whenever he's online, I'll ask him, can you just give it to me so that I can get my knowledge back, you know? Changing your account name wasn't a thing until 1.8 vanilla, so mods for 1.7. I don't even know if I'm OP right now on the server. I haven't checked any of this. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about something like this. I don't think there's anything else really that should break from this. Oh my god. That is a big chest. I don't see any tome anywhere here. Although we do have the search thing, right? I can just go around like this. Okay, so it is most definitely in Ui's backpack. So whenever he's online, I'm gonna ask him. Sometimes I'm lucky enough and his backpack is just sitting around in a chest somewhere. But it doesn't look like it is, so it's alright. I'll fix that later, you know? I mean, I guess that for now, yay, we got free like warp removed, right? Even though it's not really what I'm really into, but it's alright, it's alright. I guess we're not gonna get creeper sounds and whatnot anymore. So yeah, back to cabling. So we fixed the first part of automation on this side. I'm thinking we could even do this. This is huge because this is a lot of things and like it's fuel and you know. The problem is it's so far away. We're gonna have to pass a long cable. It's kind of a bummer. Why are you not connected anymore? I guess I wasn't done with this and I should connect it back. I swear we had cables somewhere here, or pipes rather. Just looking real quick, it's not around here. Apparently creepers are fine, but fake GT explosions, yeah, exactly. And like just removing warp for 10 minutes or whatever is really not it. Okay? You want to get rid of it completely. It's very funny that you did this, and then it made me realize that I don't have warp anymore. And I wouldn't know if I didn't have this tooltip change or thing. Now that I have it, it's easy to see, right? Okay, so this is, well, I'm gonna repair whatever I undid there. right? This is not how we work. There, you're getting a thing. Cool. So cabling for this done. The other place I was thinking we could do a lot of cabling adjustments is here. We actually have the spine right there. I could literally just pull it down here, and then I could replace all of this crap, all of this crap with this. And these are all, they're MV, so we could maybe even do some crazy stuff here. We're missing lights somewhere here. Oh yeah, we are. Let me get some of these torches. I swear we had a magnet and I don't know where it is anymore, how it works. Ooh, I know what it is. Okay, I just remembered. This is our magnet, and it's not here. Where is... we're using the Botania thingy. What is this torch spam? Yeah. So torches are free, right? So whenever I'm building and I don't want mobs to spawn everywhere, I'm just gonna put torches down with world edit, right? I don't care. Thing is, we are in EV. I would just go peaceful mode, honestly. Where is our magnet? We used to have a ring of magnetization. It's gotta be somewhere, right? And I swear, if it's not here, I'm gonna cheat it in and I'm gonna blame it on the name change again. I swear I had this ring somewhere. And it's nowhere to be found right now. Like, it is literally nowhere. And if I find it again in a chest somewhere, I'll delete it. But I'm not doing a side quest of making that ring right now. Yeah. Okay, well, blame it on the name change, right? Yeah, well, I don't know how that would be a thing, but I don't know. It's a mod, it's not Minecraft. Might be on like a user profile of some sort. I'm really trying not to just cheat it in, but if it's not here, it's not here, right? The Tome of Knowledge Sharing could have been in here. Because this is where AE put his thermometer and even the scribing tool. It is most probably in his backpack. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and do a good old red wrench. I do not care. Are you guys ready for it? Look away. Oh, there's my ring. Oh, I was looking for it. Amazing. Okay, so this is fixed. Yeah, so back to cabling, right? We're gonna need a bunch of HV to MV, I feel like. We're also gonna need MV supercons. We're supposed to do MV superconductors, so might as well. We'll do a stack. This is easy, right? And then transformer wise, we're gonna need this, but Exactly. You see nothing. Okay, so I think we are good. There it is. We got some MV wires. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, let's go figure this out. So, these are easy, right? These are HV. So, yeah. So all of these from here all the way over there is most probably HV, with the small exception of a few ones. And this is fine. So there's 2 exceptions here, which I think we're gonna fix by just doing a transformer like this one, because this is 1, 2 transformers. And then something like 3. This should be a high amp transformer, really. Yeah, this is all MV or LV, sorry. There's 16 amp in here. There's just 8 here. So this should be cabled with this, right? We're gonna redo the cabling a bit. I'm gonna wait for these recipes to be done for a second, and then we're gonna start, because there's no batteries here, right? So if I'm taking it down, things are gonna stop running for a second. You don't want that, because I think I want to bring the power underneath here, like the main power line. I want to bring it underneath this, but I don't want to spam like transformer for each of these, right? Because we don't have to. So might as well, and I'm just gonna do the main stuff right now. I'm not gonna do these. These are gonna go away whenever we get multis and we start doing AE2. By going away, we're not gonna be removing them, but we're gonna stop using them most of the time, so might as well, right? We can stop all the fluids here. All the fluid suppliers. We're gonna start with this section first. This section is gonna be somewhat, I'm not gonna say easier, but easier. Because this is just one step up, right? This is like 2, but all right, I don't see a lot of items, so let's just start this. Oh, right. Let's get this fixed first. I did like this cabling at first, but it sort of grew out into this monstrosity, and like, this is weird, right? I kind of liked it at first, but not anymore. So we're gonna fix it up. Okay, so if I put you in my backpack, right? Not like this, because this is dangerous. And if we just wait 4 or 5 seconds, I think we're not going to be slowed down anymore. Yeah. Okay, so now we can start dismantling all of this. I really wish we had the Ultimine in here, or Vine Mine, to Vine Mine the cables, but it's alright. So I think what I'm going to do is, I don't like having different cables and voltages right next to each other. So what I think we're going to do is, we might as well bring this all the way up. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do LV cabling right here, actually, at this level. So I want to keep this one. And then we're going to probably connect all this up together for all the LV stuff. and then we're gonna figure out how many amps this is, and yeah. Is there some kind of line mode for cables? No, so there's no line mode for any other tool than the wrench, right? So I wished there was a line mode for the wire cutter, because you could connect a bunch of cables with this, right? It would be nice, but I did try it, and there's no mode. Like, I'm shift right clicking right now, and it doesn't work like the wrench. So yeah, kind of sad, but I kind of get it. It's not much of a use case, but if the logic's already there, why not do it, right? So this is MV, so we're gonna leave it here. This is HV. We got to be careful that we only have 16 amps to work with here. That's the main thing. Some of these actually only need 1 amp, and some of these need 4 amps. It really depends on the machine type and the recipes that we do in them. It would be fair to say that giving 4 amps to every one of these would be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 4 would be 28. So we should maybe do two high amp transformer here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's first do this, right? So the reason I think there's no line mode for cables, it's that pipes don't have a chance to like explode compared to cables, right? That, like, yes, you could still explode something if you're sending a liquid into a generator, and then yes, you could totally explode something with a wrong like pipe input output change, right? But it's like not the first thing that's going to happen usually, because you're going to use pipes for a bunch of other stuff, right? Power, if you misconnect a cable with like another type of wire, you might burn your wire, you might explode some machines. Like, this is more critical than pipes, I feel like. And that might be why there is no, that might be one of the reasons why there's no line mode for wire cutters, right? Okay, so part of me is gonna want to change all of these now that they don't need to be these fluid suppliers anymore. So I'm gonna bring some basic, not basic, but yeah, basic and unrouted, I guess, pipe. This is working, right? Yeah, it's doing work. This is the last craft, actually. So we should be fine with the redstone alloy. Learning AE2 will be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. And you're probably going to get there and whatever faster than us, but we're also going to get in there soon, right? And I'm not an expert, but I do know my way somewhat around AE2. I do have a lot to learn though, because it's been a while, and I feel like the meta has changed. Like, people used to do P2Ps everywhere, and I feel like people are more doing storage and storage buses and import-export buses and whatnot now. So I'm gonna have to look into this, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Basic stuff is easy. 100%. Might as well look into this high amp transformer thingy. I think we can do this. Yeah, sure. Easy. This is a lot of resources that we could technically recycle, but I don't think I want to really bother with that. The only stuff that I would really care from this is the copper, nickel, and aluminum. And the main reason for these is not because they're hard to get, it's because the processing time. But favorite feature is subnets, yeah. And you know what? I used to play on the public like you know, GTNH official servers where they were asking you to be very mindful of how you do your stuff. Now I can do whatever the heck I want. This is my server. If I mess it up and stuff starts being slow or whatever, it's not gonna get destroyed by an admin or whatever, right? It's all gonna be on me, right? So this is fun because I can just do whatever I want, try it out, and then yeah. Some nets are amazing. It's also all this stuff you could do with other mods that is really interesting. How you could interface with so many other things that you would probably not think about firsthand, right? That is also nice, I feel like. Something tells me that this isn't a machine that I just removed, because it's not happening. Yeah, I think it's a very long recipe, but also I don't think it's this long. And that should be easy to tell. It's a minute, but what are the chances, right? What are the chances that this is in a machine somewhere around here? So we got polarizer, we got wire mills here, wire mills, bending, assembler. So it shouldn't be around here. Extruder, lathe, extruder. This is all extruder. So cutting machine is over here. Where's that recipe? It's gotta be here. See, this is what I hate about LP. It's that good luck figuring out where the recipe is supposed to be. Although I didn't check if we made the glass. There might be a problem with the alloy smelter that's doing this. LP is nice, but this is where it's not nice. Well, there it is. I was just not patient enough. Okay, so back to rewiring. This always happens. Something is like crazy long. You go check on it, it's not there. You come back and it's there. So like, you didn't need to go through all the trouble, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do this. So this is connected. This is where MV goes, right? So now we need to do HV to MV. This is 4 to 16, 4 to 16. This is 1 to 4, so we can just do this, pretty sure. So power cable can go there. I might bring it down. I think I would prefer this. I did say I wanted to have this pointing down, right? That is not how this works. Yeah, okay. So 1 to 4, 4 to 16 into 16. So that's gonna be 1 to 4, 4 to 16 into 16. We're good. Let's ban this guy. Sorry about that. Cool profile picture though. I do love me some anime, right? Okay, so what if they're a good viewer? So if you're a good viewer but your account gets like compromised. Oh, you meant like the viewers, yeah. What if they're good viewers, right? Okay, let's do this side, I think. Do I do this? So I don't like this. I'm gonna show something. I don't like it. I'm sure you guys are gonna tell me this is fine, just do it. This is my my OCD, I guess. Part of me wants to move this, but such a pain. So here's what I don't like that I think I should do here if I'm smart. I don't like doing this. Putting a small cable into a big cable. I hate this. This in my head is very, very dangerous, right? But I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure if I connect this up, it's all about how many amps is this gonna pull, and is it gonna pull more than this cable, right? This thing's never gonna pull more than 1 HV amp. This cable is 6. It is probably fine, but I hate it. Yeah, so I just explained why it works, right? This is pulling power from this, and as long as you're not pulling more than whatever this cable can handle, it's fine. Fireboy69, what a name, by the way. Thank you for the posture check. I was slouching, and I will hydrate. Yeah, I've been yapping so much. Yeah, so Lurks, don't quote me on this. I'm not an expert, but you know what? We're gonna learn together because I'm gonna connect this up and we're gonna see if this thing explodes, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a backup happen in the last like 15 minutes. I would prefer not to have to rebuild everything or, you know, like roll back. But let's just check that we have a backup real quick. Yeah, so that's my solution that I prefer everywhere. I do diodes everywhere because I don't like seeing a full big cable going into a small cable, sorry. But yeah, diodes exist, but it's so much work. So we literally had a backup 8 minutes ago. So you know what? We're gonna do it. I hate it. I really hate it. But I don't want to be doing freaking diodes everywhere for this. So we're just gonna do it. And I think with time, this is gonna grow on me, and this is how we're gonna do cabling now. It's fine. Diodes are cheap. They are cheap. This is ugly though, right? This looks like so weird. At the same time, it's like, it's fine. So anyway, back to back to this. I'm gonna do the same thing here. So technically speaking, this guy can handle 4 amps. So we're gonna do 4 amps. I would prefer not to use HV wires all the way up here, but at the same time, I want to use less of the superconductors, right? What was burning near big machine in the background? What? This here? Oh, this? Well, this is probably just mobs. But good catch. Yeah, probably dangerous around machines and stuff. So this is just a medium transformer, right? It's pointing down 1 to 4 amps. We should be fine. We're bound to have an explosion or a cable burns somewhere today. Like, I'm doing so much rewiring of everything. If we don't have a problem, I don't know. I'm gonna go buy a lotto ticket or something, right? Which I never do, but just to say that we're gonna be lucky if nothing explodes. So much crap around here. Okay. Let me make sure I did all of these. I'm not gonna bother moving the cables and the transformers here. Like, we already have an HV amp on each of these, so I'm not gonna go too crazy. What is this? Why? Why is this here? This is messing up my entire thing. Why? Ooey, why? I definitely did not do this, by the way. I'm not just blaming Ooey for once. Okay, we're good, right? Let's just get this guy. Yeah, this is just, this is an exception, but I'm gonna leave it. This is just like simple crafting recipes that he put in place. Like just, I think they're called shapeless, right? Recipes whenever you're in NEI. We're gonna be getting a lot of fuel. This is also gonna help not having like so much fuel just sitting everywhere. It's not much, right? But it's still pretty neat. And then I swear we're gonna stop doing this boring cabling stuff. Oh, this is a basic. Okay, we gotta be careful here. I feel like this is not pulling 16 amp. I can tell right away that this is not using 16 amps. This is overkill. So I'm not even gonna go check the machines. So this is MV into this. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this. Okay, let me go get a cable. I was trying to see if I could salvage a cable around here, but you like to see some cabling stuff? No, I know what you want. You just want stuff to explode. That's all you want to see. See? AE2 is going to make her life so much easier because we're going to have access to stuff remotely. We're not going to have to come back here all the time. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is how that's going to be now. And this is fine because this is the same height as everything else because I wanted things to look so much the same that yeah, everything's the same height. How do we fix this now? There's no good way to fix this. I mean, there is, but... Oh, there definitely is. There it is. Fixed. Let's go get that cable all the way across. I just want the cable to follow this line. It's probably causing more issues than we need to, but it's alright. Also, technically, having the cable in the middle would save us a bit of cable, but not really. It would basically be the same, so... you know what's funny, though? Cable's right here. You see the problem here? Like, we could have, you know, another way we could have wired this is through here. But it's not much. Almost free, Huey? Who's holding you hostage? Who's preventing you from gregging or, you know, having fun on the Cozy Isles? Work? Send me their address. I'll fix that for you. I'll go see work and I'll tell them what I think about you getting stuck at work. I'm joking, of course. I already know where you work. I don't need the address. The guy sends the address. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not the address. But you know what? Fair enough. Actually, yeah. Do I know the address? I don't think I know the actual address of your, because it's different now. Maybe that's the actual one, but I'll leave this in the air so that nobody actually knows if this is the right address. Because I gotta say that 6969 looks very sus to me, you know? Okay, so I've done all of this without even thinking about it, just because you guys are making me say whatever, and nothing exploded, so that's good. Small change to your setup here, Yui. This was in the way, so I moved it by 1. But yeah, we're gonna have ads in a second, right? We're gonna have ads in a minute. Okay, so this is great, actually. This is so nice. Just gotta fix this now. So this is MV again. So this is bad. It's not bad, but might as well put the cable in the middle, but yeah, I saw your easy autocraft. I saw you. Okay, so let's think about cabling here. We're gonna bring this one up. So I could have taken that out. Let's take you. Let's change all of these. This is so nice because it's actually going to be this and whatever we did upstairs before, right? It's going to be all hooked up to main power, and this is all the main machines that we're running whenever we're doing auto crafting. So having all of these just working off the main centralized power, it doesn't look or sound like much, but it's a big deal for me. Oh, this is convenient. It's a big deal for me because it's been a while since I've had you know, any sort of actual centralized power like this. We didn't get there in our other runs, so yeah, I was coming here for this. I don't want to run out of flight juice. So yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's pretty dope if you ask me. Focus. Yeah, I should focus, right? This is all Ui's fault. I just like to blame Ui. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just so much easier blaming Ui. I could translate for you. You're sending your internship report? Your internship yeah, report, I guess. It's all good. I can translate. For anyone that doesn't know, Yu is doing his last internship, if I'm not mistaken. So it's pretty hyped, because after this, he's gonna do even more work, right? Looking forward to this, I assume. Or more school, maybe, I don't know. Even more school. Can you imagine? So this is all HV. So we could just plug it in directly, so that's neat. So there's only one exception, and it's this guy here. So this guy is gonna need this. So we're gonna bring it up by 1. So like this, like this. So 1 amp HV into 4 amps of MV into 1 amp of HV, of MV, sorry, into 4 amp of LV. I think this is fine. I don't think this explodes. We're gonna do it. I hope nothing explodes. I don't even know what this machine is. Yeah, bending. I'm pretty sure these are very, very cheap recipes. Bending machines. Yeah, they're almost a full amp each. That does mean we could increase the number, but these are very fast recipes, so we don't need a lot of these machines. I'm gonna say that this works. So Ui is planning on making the monies. That is also some good plans. My almost not wet anymore dog is clinging to me now. Yeah. He's just letting you know welcome back. We're just gonna go and do that because that's the most dangerous one. The other ones are easy, right? HV to MV. Ruckus with the raid so early. Why? What's up? How are you doing? How's everyone doing? What were you guys up to? We're playing with fire right now. We're doing some rewiring with something that I don't like to do, but connecting big and small cables together. You have a 12-hour tomorrow. I'm gonna catch that. I hope yeah, I hope you do this well, not too early, but you know, your usual time. This way I could catch it. So yeah, we're doing some rewiring. We're using this new centralized power that we have going on here. Let me show this right now. So we got 8 LCEs. They're all redstone controlled. They each have 3 amps of EV batteries behind it. Eventually we're going to do LSC, but right now this is HV power that we're moving around, so I'm not going to bother with this. I'd rather have like the 96 HV amp to bring everywhere, and then we're going to change this all up. We're actually going to probably move, so yeah. Got our first ender tanks. That is freaking dope. Did you actually craft them, or did you go through like IV loot bags to get them? I like to do loot bags. I'm very, very lazy. Also, Uwe, now that you're here, I changed my name in Minecraft. My Minecraft name is Izuna VT now instead of Chan. And apparently that resetted my whole progression of Tomcraft. So I have no warp anymore, but I also have no knowledge anymore, which is pretty not fun. But I do believe you have a tome of knowledge sharing of mine that you could probably give it back to me. I've checked all the chests and everywhere. I don't see it. So I'm sure it's in your backpack somewhere. If you still have that, I'd like to have it, because this way I don't have to like cheat in all the stuff that I had, and then we could just fix it up. But apparently changing your name breaks you know, some stuff like this. So yeah. It's fine if it gets consumed. Uwe never wanted to consume my knowledge. Uwe was so afraid of my warp that he never consumed it. I'm sure it's still not consumed to this day. So this is why I am pretty certain that it's still in his backpack somewhere. He hasn't used it. And how do I know about this? He would ask me to craft very basic stuff because he didn't want to do it, because he didn't want to get the warp. So I am pretty sure he still has my book, even if it's getting used. So I'm fairly confident about this. Okay, this is ugly, but I could bring this cable all the way here. It's not ugly, right, chat? It's just efficient, right? Alright, need to go pass out. Well, you do that, Nims. Have fun. The share will be easier in future update. Yeah. That's cool. We're dying. We're dying right now. It is not. I think... So we're not going to expand more machine. Well, I'm saying this, but I'm sure we're going to find a reason to expand here, but we're not going to expand this anymore. So I'm thinking we just cut it short here. And we're just going to do small cables from here. This is 6 amps per cable, meaning we could do like just this. It's going to work fine. It's not pretty, but you know what? It works. So is this all wired up now? I think it is, except for these. This guy, we're gonna have to be careful with this guy as well. So let's bring this guy up as well. I want to be lazy again. It's not lazy, but I want to bring this cable all the way across here. No, let's go for pretty. Let's go for pretty. I don't care. I want pretty. So HV to MV. We're good. Some would say this is not pretty, but 1 amp of HV to MV. HV to MV. It's actually pretty wasteful to do this, but it's all right. This is the better one, I think, but it's kind of expected. That's where it all started, and then it went kind of everywhere. I think we're good, right? I think we're all connected up. Just doing a quick double check everywhere. If you see anything, let me know. This is definitely connected up. By the way, we don't have any explosions, but for us to have explosions or cable burn, I think we need to do something with the machines. Although these transformers do have a buffer, so they are working in a way. So I think it's fine, but we're gonna go start a quick recipe real quick. Make sure that it all works out. So we're gonna have to go check this other side of the automation here. These two things here. I think we fixed this one, but this one we're gonna have to look into, and then this one maybe, yeah, this one as well. And that's it. After this whole building is part of the centralized power, and then maybe we'll extend it to this guy here as well. Just because why not, right? We have LP going there anyway, so. IG so just like me in game. Sure. Okay, so what did I say I need? You're making me lose my words there, Lyrics. Yeah, I want to do a test. That's what I want to do. Let's just ask for a couple of plates, right? Let's ask for a couple of steel plates. And let's ask for diamond plates as well. These are, well, these are like so long. Maybe some foil. Some machines in the second part of it. Right, I have to empty this first. Okay, so these are not on demand. So let's do this. Let's do Electrum ones. This should work. Let's go make sure there's no explosions, right? We come back, there's a big crater or something. It would be fun, but not fun. We're looking good. I'm sure they're just done because this is so quick, but yeah. Go double check just to make sure, you know. I'm sure we didn't mess up anything here. It's fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Good. Good. So, all of this is sort of not necessary for now. We're gonna keep the cabling. I'm sure we're gonna find some other cabling to do. I already know where there's more cabling to do. So there's this guy, right? This guy is very easy. You just wanna get rid of this. Get rid of this guy. Empty this guy, and also empty. Need to empty the generators, but also the pipes, right? So I'm gonna point all the pipes in this direction now. That should be it. Okay, we're good. We can remove all this now. This is really only used for one thing right now, which is this. Which I can't even remember if it works. I think it does, but it's very, very janky. It's a low voltage item regulator that puts the items in the right order, the right slot. These things could break. I thought they were unbreakable, they're not. And then you have to output it into storage, so I put a barrel there just to filter it. And then this thing sees it, and then, yeah, it's very messy. But it works. It's somewhat automated, you know? Okay. Yeah, they're breaking, and I don't understand why. I was pretty sure that these were unbreakable, but the machine just uses the durability, doesn't care about it. Which is fine, like, I don't care, right? We're gonna replace these things like every 1500, 1000, like, so every 1000 recipes, which is, yeah, the machine is very powerful. That must be it, right? It's the only possible explanation. Okay, so we got to figure out how to bring cables there, which is, I think we're gonna go along this. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but so we only need 16 amps. Although we could, so we're gonna want a diode here. We want a diode for sure. I am not doing this without a diode, and we need 4x cables, which is 24 amp. So let's do, is there a 24 amp diode? No. But there is a 16 amp diode. I am pretty sure about that. So we're not gonna have the gold cables. So what I do is this. And then I ask for the gold wires separately. And it's twice 16, so it's 32. And that should be it. And then we could do this again. We have so much crap from all of this now. There's pumps, there's cables, there's generators. It's crazy. All of that stuff was just being used for no good reason. Here it is. 16 amp diode. So this is probably going to be the only place that we're going to have this. So I'm going to do the diode actually all the way back. All the way back there. So we're going to bring this. I don't think I want to go across. I think I want to go along this. I want it to make somewhat sense, right? As if it was supported, even though it's not. And now this is where it gets fun. There's going to be a wall here. So I think I'm going to do this and then just this. This should be fine. So 16 amp diode, 24 amp cable. No explosion, please. Thank you. We're good. May your heart be your guiding key. What does that mean? Sounds fancy, but okay, so this is weird. This is awkward, but how much do we have? We had 500 liters, 500,000 liters of CBD just sitting around. You don't know, I won't tell? Okay. I'll Google it later. Yeah, like this is crazy. Okay, can you please not? Who's doing this? You're very, very annoying, good Mr. Sir. Not fair. I have the power of Google in my hands. Okay. Just check something real quick. We're still good. Yeah, so I wanted to bring this here, but that's not gonna happen. I don't even know what the best way of... Oh, I know where we can dump this. Our brand new centralized power place has a 32 million liters. Yeah, liters of CBD tank. This guy right here, 32 million. That's dope. So that's going to be good for a while, and then eventually we're going to transfer all the CBD in there, and we're going to do a long distance fluid from the other side of town. This guy here. So we're probably going to try and move CBD over here later. We just have to make sure that there is no other machine needing or using CBD anywhere. Although we could put a provider on it, I'd prefer not to, because that would mean we're not using CBD for anything other than the LCEs. But yeah, I know there's CBD here. This has to move, right? We're not really doing bees anytime soon until we can get our hands on a much better solution for bees. What is this? Oh, this is for the crops. So this is another important one. We're gonna have to figure it out. I feel like the crops should be powered out of something else passively, because they're passive and they require 1 amp of MV. Like we could figure out a solar boiler or something, right? Okay, so this good. This guy here. Let's figure this guy out here. So right here, it's kind of hidden, but okay, so there's an HV thing here. I'm thinking we steal from this guy. I'm thinking we just put the cable there. That is just 4 amps of MV though. It's not a whole lot, but there's another one here. Like these could definitely share 16 amps of HV altogether. So we're gonna do this. What's beautiful, Lyrics? Tell me. The CBD? Yeah, it is. I like CBD. I was not a CBD believer. Now I am. I mean, I've been somewhat converted, if you want to call it that. To be fair, we should recable this. It's already lossless, right? Yeah, okay, it is. We should use these guys. So there's 16 amp here. There's 16 amp to the other side. So we should do trying to think of a good way of doing this, but yeah, this is how that's going to be. So we're going to take this out. And that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to bring the cable all the way from here across on top of these pillars and essentially here. Oh, we can't do this, can we? Yeah, we're gonna do 60 amp for the whole thing. This is fine. And I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a transformer right there, an IAMP transformer, an MV1, using this guy. We don't have one, so we can just do this. I do love this auto crafting, man. I just come here and stuff is already in there, and then you're good. Easy peasy, right? How's titanium doing? We're at 5k, and I'm guessing that the machines are just broken. They have maintenance issues, I'm sure. So the single blocks can't have issues, but this guy can. Yeah, this guy power failed or something. This guy's good. So this guy power failed. We have a lot of power here as well. We should change this up. We do have the power line right underneath. So we should bring it around behind and then cable this up instead of doing this. And we spent so much time trying to wrap this around in our head, or in my head, right? At like, I don't know, midnight almost. We'll fix this up after. One thing at a time. Right now I'm setting up some recipes with AE2 array. I'm just scared of changing stuff from the main base into the new one. Yeah. That is going to be one of our challenges as well. Me and Uwe sort of set out to do a new sort of thing. We're not going to start, or we're not going to continue expanding this out, this whole place. We're going to keep it, but we're not going to expand on it. We're going to do something new, something I want to say better, but we'll see about that, right? So this is big, small, and then let's just connect this up. This is 16 amp going into a 16 amp wire. Let's just do it. No explosion. There it is. So this could probably use some covers, but for now it's fine. Do we have a way of knowing if this is working? Ooh, this is all open computer stuff. I see. Huey has been having some fun. Okay, so glass pane are here. Oops. Okay, this is really just open computer stuff. I love it. Okay, so let's try a glass pane. This is like the easy stuff that I hope is just gonna work. I feel like we had this before, but I might be wrong. I'm just hoping to see some stuff in here, a machine working and no explosion. Although I am skeptical about this being the machine that makes glass panes, because I was pretty sure we had this before and I don't know why it would be there. But look, I might be wrong, because apparently items are moving around somewhere. Nope. No items for you, I guess? See, I wish I could know where this is, like actually in the world. Because it's definitely not here. Meaning there's definitely an actual recipe somewhere else. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Yeah, this is just not set up properly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you just gotta do this. Blacklist this. And then... that's it, actually. Why don't I see the items in here? Oh, it's because they went from the top. Okay. So this should work. We got no explosions. Awesome. try to see before I delete these blocks if there's anything that we could, yeah, like this. We could fix that. Oh, good. I know it's not pretty, but it's all good. As long as Yui doesn't see it, we're good. Okay, I think this is gonna be enough cabling for today. We spent like an hour doing cabling. BRB needs something cold to drink. Yeah, something cold to drink would be nice. Okay, so I don't think I want to get into cabling this up. Although if I do this, we could actually move the CBD next to the diesel. But it's working right now. We have like a lot of diesel, a lot of CBD backed up. I feel like we don't need to get into this. I want to get into AE2. I want to get into EV, like machine automations. So let's just do it. I'm gonna put these cables away because yeah. What are the cables? There's like 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to get a somewhat sense of organization or whatever. Okay, so perfect. We got some CBD I could put away. And I really hope we see the power going down on these batteries. I really, really want to see this. And it's not down. Like, it's probably gonna pull from the middle first. Right? Yeah, so this guy's at 50%. So, okay, very interesting. This is all cabled up, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. This was just a test, we could remove it. I don't know what order this is gonna pull out of the batteries, but that's fine. We don't really have to worry about this. It is mainly pulling from this guy, which seems to be like just random, but all good. Main point is they're individually redstone controlled, so this is just gonna kickstart whenever its batteries are at under 20%, I think we said, or whatever we set here, right? I think we did 10% maybe. No, this is 20%. Yeah, so whenever this goes down to 20%, we should see some action. We should see some LC action. So let's go just get some EV machines. I haven't prepared anything, so we're just gonna look into the AE2 tab. Welcome back, Lurks. We're just gonna have a look at the AE2 tab, and we're just gonna start. I have no plan whatsoever for this. Again, I'm not playing much GT outside of the streams now, so let's just get cooking. Let's just get something done. So these are probably going to be done through the assembler recipes, which means molten redstone, which means a quick, you know, like a quick fluid extractor into assembler setup. I think I'm going to do a different setup for this one. So we do have a setup for this that can probably handle these recipes right here, right? So we got a fluid extractor. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can. So we got a fluid extractor, we got an assembler, but this thing's already like 2 recipes in. We're gonna need 4 or 3, sorry. So we're definitely gonna need to yeah, there's 3 recipes for this. So it's gonna need its own sort of thing. So we're gonna do exactly the setup, and we're just gonna put it somewhere else. There's 2 spots here we could do this. This is also a good place to do this. We don't need EV machines. I'm not gonna force us to do EV machines if we don't need to. The point is not to have like a crazy amount of power demands, right? So let's just do some cleaning up here. So we're gonna need an assembler or assembling machine. We might have one still. Yeah, do we do LV? I feel like we don't need to do more than LV. I'm gonna keep this small for now. Fluid extractor. We're gonna make an LV one. Let's also just for a second put all of these into NEI. Right? So LV fluid extractor. And just to make sure, this is an LV recipe, 1.2 seconds, and all of these are LV. They're like 3-second recipes, so we don't need to get crazy or anything. Leon with the raid. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? And I just learned today that you were streaming, so I'm gonna take a second here and I'm gonna go make sure I follow you. I wanted to do this earlier. I wasn't sure if you were the Leon that I saw on the Cozy Isles. So I was like, I'm gonna wait because you were offline, but now that I'm sure, because I saw you before I started the stream, I'm definitely gonna make sure I follow back. Follow. Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's doing great. We are Gregging. We're not cozying on the Isles, but you guys know about this stuff. We're starting AE2 actually. So we just I'm gonna do a quick tour of the base because some people here are newish, but I think. So this is our main automation area. We're very heavy on logistics pipe, very heavy on LP. We have so many things that we can craft with LP. There's 8-page worth of recipe. We got some pretty big, crafting arrays down there, right here. So these things make like simple recipes in bulk. And all of this, we're very slow to play here. I think we're on over 1,000 hours now. Wait, is that right? Minutes played. Yeah, okay, so we're at 900 hours without the AFK. So yeah, gross sleep schedule is worse than Pines somehow. It's 4 AM. Man, you should get some sleep. Yeah, so this is main crafting area. This is main storage. This is all LP connected. This is ore proc, nothing crazy, just steam machines, single blocks, HV machines. And we got multi-block area over there. And then we got oil right there. That's main. That's it. Not sleeping till sunrise. I need a pic of it. Well, you know what? If you like that, yeah. Okay, so you guys were doing fusion and quantum computer stuff and AE2. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, we're doing AE2 right now. So we're starting off AE2 in GTNH. So we're planning out all of this here. We were making a fluid extractor. We're definitely gonna need maybe redstone alloy cables, if I can type. I swear I can type. So redstone alloy cables. We're gonna need some pipes. So we're gonna need a satellite pipe. A couple of these and maybe a couple of these. Continue fishing tomorrow? No. So you guys are having fun, I assume. So that's cool. But yeah. So we're I'm so hyped by the Cozy Isles, man. I have so much stuff planned. I almost took today off from GTNH just to play some more FTB Skies 2. I have so many ideas, so much stuff I want to do. But I was like, you know what? I have to keep gregging as well, because I can't just abandon this. But it's also for a limited time, right? The Cozy Isle is going to be like not a forever thing. There's an end to it that's going to be much faster than GTNH. Leon, I'm going to hop off, so... Okay. You guys are doing your stuff, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. If you're... I don't know if you're leaving, but thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. So let's get forming press. I feel like this needs to be a quick recipe. 10 seconds is kind of bad, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make an HV forming press. I am pretty sure, yeah, we don't have any of this, so I'm gonna make a forming press just for that, and I'm gonna make an HV one because this is a very simple automation. So we can get some MK4 pipes. We can get some diamond chests. Although, maybe we have some diamond chests just laying around. Apparently we don't. I do have these guys, but... yeah, so let's just get 2 diamond chests. And there's no plate here, so this is going to be quick. I would be very sad if you left the Greg. I'm not leaving the Gregging, that's for sure. But what I mean is, I'm so hyped by FTB Skies 2, and I'm not usually much of a kitchen sink kind of mod pack person. But it's just the fact that I have so many ideas that I'm kind of hyped about it, right? Because the mod pack itself, like I'm doing most of the mod pack offline, off stream. But I have to find a way to make it work because I want to stream it because I just want to do more of it. But I was considering just doing Greg on stream, and off stream I would only do FTB Skies 2. So that's also something I'm still thinking about. Now, if you have feedback on this, I'm curious, but I was thinking like only Greg on stream, FTB Skies, you know, offline. I don't know how interesting the FTB Skies stuff is really. I feel like we haven't done much on the 2 days that I streamed it. So we're gonna do forming press first. Yeah, so I feel like I haven't done much on stream for FTB Skies 2, so only Gregging. I could totally do just only Greg on stream, and then I'll have my fun with FTB Skies on the side. We need conduit. But also, you know, it's fun to stream what I like to do more than yeah, like I'm having fun with Greg, don't get me wrong, but it's not the same kind of fun. I don't know. I got AE2 already on FTB Skies, right? This is like crazy to me. Like I've got AE2 within like a few, well, actually above 50 hours of playing, right? But I got it before the 50-hour mark, so. Okay, so this guy's set up. We're gonna need crafting thingies. See, I'm getting back in it, but I keep forgetting stuff. Okay, so for you, you're just giving me a plate, and I'm gonna give you a printed silicon thingy. That's it. Automated, easy. And next, we're gonna do the assembling extractor setup. So the way I like to do this setup is whenever you have a recipe that has liquid in it, there's 2 ways you can go about it. you can put a fluid extractor somewhere, and then you could have a fluid satellite pipe and bring it here on that machine. You could sort of do that stuff. My preferred, and then you have to also have like a item satellite pipe that you have to bring the redstone dust to make this into the fluid extractor, and then fluid, you know, whatever. I like to put these machines together. I'm a very simple and OCD person. I like things that go together to stick together, right? So what I like to do is something like this: assembling machine, fluid extractor. Fluid extractor goes in here. This, I just send it anywhere because this is not going to do auto extraction. This is going to do fluid auto output into this machine. And then what you do is you have a satellite pipe, usually somewhere, right? So on the machine anywhere is fine. Give it an ID. And then I do my usual chest and whatnot setup. I didn't take multiple filters. So this is easy. It's one recipe, one crafting module. I don't know. It just works very good in my head, and I don't like to change it. But there's multiple ways you could do this, right? So do this, and then I think I'm just gonna extend the bottom part there with some basic unrouted pipes, sorry. Oh, I already had some. Yeah. I'm not focused enough. So this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna do... Okay, you know what, actually? We're gonna do... I think we can just do unrouted like this. Because then we're gonna have some other pipes here, and that's fine. And then we could even continue this one forward. And then, so this guy is 36, right? So if you put a crafting module, all these recipes are gonna be the same. They're gonna use 36 as the satellite. This is so long. You give it the, you give it the redstone that you need, because these are only one, right? So you give it the redstone like this, and then you give it the rest. And we're gonna have to make forming presses for all of these guys as well. Although we don't need to... Yeah, I could put all the press into that same forming press HV that we did. So that's something we're gonna go do or fix afterwards. So yeah, that's it. That's how I'm gonna do this one. Kitchen sink mud packs are kind of agree with you. Yeah, it's not for everyone, and I gotta say the hand holding of GTNH is amazing. If you're like, even if you're starting out, I feel like someone that's starting out in modded Minecraft in general, you go into a mod pack like GTNH, and there's so much quest and old ending and explanation, and also content now, right? That it's very easy to just get around and understand everything. There used to be not as many quest books and stuff or hand holding in mod packs on the newer version, even more so in the kitchen sink stuff, because it was just more like go and try everything, right? Do your own research and figure it out. Like there's no gating, there's none of that. And I feel like GTNH with the gates is, you know, it has a sort of linear progression, sort of. So we want press thingies. So we're gonna want this, we're gonna want this. So we need engineering, logic, calculation. So we got calculation, we got logic. We need to figure out engineering. I'm sure we have this somewhere. I just don't know where. Because not only am I sure we have it, it's in here. So it's gotta be somewhere for sure. I'm wondering if it's used for any of this stuff that AE did. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting started with AE2. Just figuring out where this stuff is. It's not in my backpack. It's not in any of these. Right? There is no recipe or anything for engineering here other than the thing that we just added. I know we can get another one, but would have been nice, you know, to just have it where it's supposed to be in storage. So I might have deleted it if it went into this buffer, because I just deleted everything that was in this buffer without checking anything. Yeah, okay, so how do we get this real quick? Yeah, we can just craft it, right? It's a long recipe, but we can totally craft this. This is air? Yeah. I think we do have this somewhere. So just a block of iron. Very simple block of iron. I'm sure we have an air lens somewhere in the clean room. So it's okay, it's okay. So this is 100 seconds. Oh, this is HV. Okay, we're gonna do some shenanigans. Don't we have an EV laser engraver? I was sure we had an EV laser engraver. I'm gonna do some research if I have to, but I guess we didn't need the EV laser engraver quite yet. Okay, if we had anything EV, it would be here, which we don't. So this thing is definitely somewhere, I just don't know where. Okay. Are we really gonna go like meteor haunting? Really? Yeah. This is very bad. Very sad. Like, we don't have much storage anywhere else, really. Right? Like, the other option is I deleted it somewhere. Or it's in a chest around, like, around one of the buildings that we have. And I don't know, I was working on stuff. Maybe I had it on me. It's okay. Worst case, we're gonna fly all the way up to a new meteor and we're just gonna find another one. I could just cheat one in. I'll take an extra like 5-10 minutes to try to figure it out, right? Because we have the quest, so I'm sure we had it at one point. And there's no other way for us to get this. I could do this, but why would I do this? No, because you still need one. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Okay, let's be smart about this. We have an ad break in 7 minutes. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna make an EV laser engraver, because why the heck not? It's gonna take us a minute or two, and then we're gonna start the recipe. It's gonna be 100 seconds. I'm gonna go on break. There's gonna be an ad, and then we're yeah, that's how we're gonna use our time. I think that's gonna be the most efficient way for us to get this. I'm pretty sure we don't have a laser EV engraver just hanging around somewhere. It's easy actually, right? There's a quest for this. Circuit assembler, Chembat, assembler, more power. This is energy hatch. I would expect the laser engraver to be here, right? Yeah, laser engraver. Cool. Is it because we don't need this? Okay. We still haven't done radon loop, but we're not going to talk about it. Ooh, yeah, we need Quantum Eye. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to talk about Radon, right? We are gonna have to talk about Radon somehow. I hate this right now. Okay, let's be lazy. Okay, so we have Radon, okay? Radon is here. Radon is right there. We have radon, we have uranium, well, we have P239, we have plutonium 239, we have uranium out the wazoo. We can make a radon loop very easily. We can make an LCR, that's not the problem. The problem is this is long and I'm lazy. So I think we're gonna take the 5 minute before the ad break here. We're gonna try to find a meteor. If we don't, when I come back from ad break, we're definitely just gonna go in the... We're gonna go in and figure out like a radon loop and do the EV stuff. And no, plutonium, we got it out of centrifuging crazy ton amounts of uranium 238, I think. So we just brute forced it, and I brute forced my way out of this before a stream, thinking we were just gonna set it up. And we never did, so I completely wasted like an entire day of just brute forcing this to basically end up with not a radon loop. I mean, it's in my inventory, right? But we should set it up, because the sooner this runs, the more we have, the more easy EV and IV is going to be. So I'm not being smart right now, I'm being lazy. If I can't do this before the ad break, which is 4 minutes, meaning if I get to a meteor right now, we don't have the inscriber thingy. When I come back, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna do radon loop properly and call it good, right? Because I'm not gonna play around too much. I don't want to waste the next 3 hours, so might as well do something important like radon loop, right? Again, I don't have any plans today. I knew I wanted to just kick off AE2. I didn't think we needed to get to this, but that's all right. This is just a sign that I've been lazy at gregging lately, and that's fine. I can live with that. I can, you know, I know I'm lazy. I'm just curious, right? Okay. Yeah, we got 3-4 minutes before the ad break. So let's try our luck and see, the fact that this is not open means that we might have a chance here. Oof. Are we that lucky? This is streamer luck, if anything, right? Okay, we're good. For anyone that's new around here, by the way, I have to walk all the way back, or fly all the way back, because we don't do TPs here, so yeah. But I'm glad we got this, so I don't have to do radon loop today, I guess. If we have a lot of crafting going on and it's taking a lot of time, maybe we just go do the radon loop, because we should do it, honestly. But it's all right, because it means I can just go on my break soon, and then when I come back, we can do some more crafting stuff for AE2 and get started. And yeah. This is so long though. Yeah, it's all right. It's still probably the shortest path to starting AE2 that we had right now. We got lucky. I don't know how much chance you have of getting this in a chest, but I'm just happy we're saving some time. Although we do need to do radon loop. Slowly but surely. What did I say? That's what she said. What do you mean? I don't hear myself talk. I just yap. So if I said something weird, oh, come on. Is this really just 4 slots? So we can do this, but not really. So we're gonna do a forming press. We're gonna go on a break. When I come back, we're gonna set this this other forming press. This is very long, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Get another diamond chest. I think we got everything else, right? Yeah, super tank, all this. Cool. So I'm gonna go take that break. The ad is gonna run in a second. When I'm back, we're gonna set up another forming press right next to this guy here. And we're gonna put all the forms in here because I'm pretty sure these have only one recipe in the forming press. Each of them, right? We're just gonna pick which one we want for this guy. And that's it. So when I'm back, we're gonna set this up. This guy's gonna be just silicon. That's all right. And then we'll figure out the rest. So yeah, I'll go on a break. I'll leave you with some music as per usual. When I'm back, we're gonna do some more gregging. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Let's get back into this gragging. This is done. Easy. Diamond chest. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. We already got power cables over there. Yeah, we're back. Okay, so this one is not weird, but sort of weird. Because we have to do everything on this side first, which is fine. So, did I put the crafting modules in here? I did. So these guys don't need to have anything other than the plate that they need. So I think we're gonna do sort of squirt plate, because this guy needs to be like autoclaved, or it needs to grow, or we're not doing that. We can get lots of Certa squirts, and we can do the compressor recipe. I think that's exactly what we're going to be doing. So let's use this recipe right here. We're going to do GT plate for this. This guy's going to be a pain because these plates are so long, but I think we're going to start keeping a good amount of them in the system. I'm going to start like having these plates just ready to go, essentially. So printed circuit, plate, printed circuit, plate, and then printed circuit. That's it. I might still need to go on the underside of this, but you know what? We're just gonna do this. We do a filter, blacklist, and then we put all the results in here. And that's it. That's automated. We're gonna point this way. We're not doing any IO from the machine itself. We're just putting all of this in here, and that's it. Oh yeah, that's when you get into AE2, things are starting to be real serious, and it feels good. It feels so good. Like LP has been sort of giving me this vibe, this feeling of easy, you know, things are crafting and all of that, but it's just not the same with AE2, because AE2 it's snappy, like it's fast, you know? So yeah, so we haven't tested any of the things that we did, so we're just gonna do it. So we might need to figure out this plate. Do we have any Certa squirts? That is the question. We do. I don't know where we're getting this from, but we do have a lot. So we should be able to just add a compressor recipe here. If we add any space, obviously. So we're gonna remove this. We're gonna put another MK2. And then these are probably using satellites? No, they're not. Okay, so that's what I was looking for. So the input bus has a buffer, but it would make so much more sense to have all of these in here. Yeah, I messed it up, but here's what I want to do. So borosilicate glass, just a normal one, right? Carbon plate. I haven't had any issues with this machine, so I'm curious about why this just works, but... So ender pearl block. This is probably for making plates. We have just enough space, so that's perfect. So this guy gets a recipe, and now we're doing this. Dust into plate. Pretty sure this guy is good. I don't think it should have any problem, because the steam usually here is fine. With one exception. The exception being, I'm just checking these real quick. The exception being this guy on the other side. Let me get there. So we have these pipes, right, for steam. They're going all the way over here around these guys. Just ignore them. And then it goes all the way back up and into this guy. This guy is probably power failed again. It actually is not, which is weird, but usually these are power failed because they're pulling so much they're just pulling so much redstone and working all the time. But it looks like they're fine. I don't know why there's only just one working. Maybe we don't have redstone in the system anymore. I haven't been on here for so long. Yeah. Okay, so technically right now these are not running, and this is why it hasn't power failed, but they're draining all of the steam, right? They're using 25,000 liters per second, I think, of steam out of the 64 that we have. And these guys here, these boilers, they're generating, they should be generating, as long as they don't have a problem. They should be generating something like 40,000 liters per second. Something crazy, right? But I think I need to add like a fourth one again, or a third one, sorry. Yeah. So anyway, this is good. This is all powered by the Blaze spawner farm, which is working. I was waiting for this, but yeah, so this is good. We should test it. We should just go for it. So we should ask for one of each of the processors. I'm gonna do 2. Yeah, right. We're missing redstone. Okay, so that's where I was getting, right? I was like, where was I going with this? This is where I was going with this. So because these centrifuges are using up all the redstone, we don't have any redstone. Now, we did fix this a very long time ago by doing this guy. Doing a red lawn farm in this wall here, right? This is generating so much redstone, but it's just blocks. There's 32,000 blocks right now. So the way we fix this is we do have a quad macerator down here, which is crazy quick, right? It's super fast. If we add a recipe here to do redstone out of a macerator with the blocks, this is gonna start crafting redstone passively, non-stop, like crazy. It's something that I've been meaning to do for a while, but I know this is dangerous because we could probably be running this non-stop, and we don't want that. Because these centrifuges over there, the quad centrifuges, they're eating through redstone like crazy. They do have an end to them, so all that we're generating out of these, right, is everything we're generating out of these, out of the redstone processing, is this. We're generating this guy. We're making mercury that we're voiding, so this is gonna run non-stop, right? We're making ruby, we're making pyrite, and raw silicon. Raw silicon is voided for sure. Pyrite, I think, is voided because essentially we're voiding the iron and the sulfur you get from this. So that leaves us with ruby, and ruby is very useful for mixing and making energem dust, but it's also very useful if you electrolyze it for chrome. This is our source of chrome and alumina, but alumina is getting voided. Chrome is not getting voided. So right now, it's gonna run until chrome is filled up, and then it's gonna start backing up ruby, and then it's gonna start backing up the redstone, right? So we're a long way away from this, but we're almost there. We're almost there because we have chrome right here. We have 30 stacks of chrome, right? So if we can make 34 more stacks of chrome, we can back this up, and then it's not going to be an issue anymore. We're just going to be using that recipe whenever chrome is getting used up, right? So sort of a level emitter sort of thing, but it's not. Won't it turn into blocks back again, or am I confused? So it's not going to turn back into blocks, because what's happening right now is we used to get redstone all from glowstone, right? Which I disabled. We're not doing this anymore. We're not centrifuging glowstone for redstone anymore, which is this recipe here, and gold. This is very slow, very inefficient. We're using up the redstone so quick with these quad multi-blocks that it's not good. We're just never getting there, right? It's very slow. So what I did is I made a red lawn farm, which is a seed that you can get from Tomcraft. So just a little bit of magic. And these seeds are like melons, and they grow a full block of redstone right here. You're gonna see it any second. They grow a full block of redstone like this, and it gets pulled into one of the vacuum hopper. It's gonna move eventually. This one's in the center, so it's like going both ways, but or actually no, it's my magnet. But yeah, so this is making blocks of redstones, which we have a crazy amount of. And we're actually voiding here, because otherwise this would fill up, and we don't want that. So we're voiding the redstone blocks, but we never had a recipe for redstone block to dust with the macerators, because I knew it was going to start using all of them up, and we were still using the blocks for mainly plates. So now you see I had a recipe for block to redstone, and it's processing a bunch of redstone. Now, why is this guy not working? Okay, so we should... Okay, so there's probably was just not enough, right? So right now it's requesting a stack of redstone, and it's gonna process this. And it's gonna do roughly a bit more than a stack every minute or every 30 seconds. This guy's very long though. This is like a 136 second recipe. So I'm hoping that the macerators are gonna be much faster than these centrifuges, and they're eventually gonna start backing up the redstone in here, which we can't really see, but I'm hoping that the redstone's gonna start backing up here, and they're gonna stop asking for redstone blocks to be macerated, right? And eventually that's just gonna, like, we're gonna keep on using these for passive or like on-demand crafts, and also whatever other recipes we have here. Like we have polyethylene and glass dust, for example, right? I don't want this to be like stuck on redstone forever. That's the main thing. But also, I do want, you know, I want this to run all together. This is the first time that we're crafting stuff on demand. I don't think we have anything else in the system that's like crafting stuff on demand. Because usually when I use these active suppliers, I just put something that's passive in them. So like we're not crafting it, but now we're crafting it on demand. Now I might want to do something here. This is a chest. So this active supplier is just looking at the chest here, not the machine or the input bus. And it's trying to keep 4 stacks of redstone in here at all times. If I increase this to 8 stacks, it's gonna try and do 8 stacks. So it's gonna send however many, like, actually I can do this, right? It's gonna send almost a stack of redstone blocks in the macerators. And I think this is the best, because that would make it so like these macerators are always fully busy, and it's gonna back up faster, I think. Even though we're asking for more, I think it's gonna back it up faster. So I am gonna do this. We're gonna let it run for a few minutes, see what happens. The point is, I'm also gonna be requesting redstone now, right? So like this this recipe that we just did is going to send redstone and try to get some. The problem is these two are going to compete with each other, and eventually we're going to get it, but it might be slow at first. So let's just try it, right? So if we ask for one of each of these, we should be seeing the silicon stuff. We have these plates, or we're making these plates, but this, we should be making the plates okay. And see, the redstone is leaving. It sent probably like, yeah, it sent one redstone. So it had some redstone in the system here. I do think we have a B, yeah. So we have a redstone B as well. So we might be getting redstone from the ore processing, and that's probably what's been not keeping up, but feeding the centrifuges. So that's pretty neat. It's the first time we do this sort of interaction with LP, but like purposefully at least. This is okay, because you see this is starting to fill up already. So whenever we have 8 stacks in here, this is gonna get backed up and then we'll be good. Day is calling for a break. We just took one. I'll go on a quick break. I'll go see what's up with Day. I'm guessing she just came back home, so give me 2-3 minutes. And well, actually we're waiting on some recipes, so that's fine. Let me go have a look at that. And we're gonna take that break. I don't even know if they're done. Yeah, they're not done. So we're gonna wait here for a second. When I come back, we'll look at this. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back and we have a problem. We are not crafting. Something's happening. So this raw silicon chip is not working. Let's go have a look at that. It's this guy here, right? Maybe I messed up the chest or something. Oh, I know what's up. There it is. So we just had to point the face somewhere else. We don't do any IO. Doesn't matter if it points to another machine. Easy fix. We like that, right? Easy fix. So yeah, this should work now. I didn't check the redstone, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, redstone's in here. Ooh, same thing? Or no? Let's check. Yeah, we didn't configure this thing. There it is. Easy. We get our stuff, we should see it leave. And it's all done. So we have these first few processors crafting on demand now. I have no clue if we're gonna need a lot of them. I just... First thing in the list, we should probably auto-craft it, right? I'm sure that's fine. Like, you're using them probably a bit everywhere. Also, I'm pretty sure that I did a bunch of circuit. Yeah, in preparation for that last time. So we have a bunch of MV and HV circuit, and the goal is to just skip all the item storage all the way up to 64K. So if we can get to 64K storage, that would be super awesome. We don't need a crazy amount. I just want to get started, right? Because item processing tier 3 requires IV, which we don't have. So if we can do some 64 component stuff, this is clean room. That's going to be a problem, but that's okay. We're going to see, right? Because this is very inefficient. Because you got to do like all the small ones. The problem with this is I don't know if we have the room for this. And most of the circuit boards, like I'm sure we only have plastic boards actually right now. So let's see. Okay, so we got to check on the good old compressor there. I did change a bunch of stuff around it, so. Is it even on? Okay, so this is extracting. Ooh, okay, so right, I want this here. Opposite. Yeah, so usually, actually it made a lot more sense the way we had it set up. This makes more sense. Right? Yeah. Good. Fixed. This is why we test stuff. Very important. Why are they broken? What do you mean? In terms of like power that they have, or what do you mean? Is that a quest? Should be a quest, right? Yeah, there it is. I completely just... Yeah, 10 million per... Yeah. So we don't have any of the LCEs running, so I'm a bit concerned. So these are at 27%. So this is going to start very, very soon. Whenever it hits under 6.1 million, essentially, this is going to start running. And I hope it's going to start running. First, it has to run, and it already ran, so we know it's good and it's working, but I want to see if this redstone system is working. We did test it and it looked okay, right? But yeah, so like every LCE here has a 30 million battery behind it, just backing it up, which is pretty dope. We have 8 times 30 million, right? We have 240 million EU, and the fact that this all fit on the top of the machine, which is technically the underside, is freaking nice. We cooked up when we did this. I am so glad we did this. I was about to give up as well, and someone in chat said like, I want to see this working. I was like, so do I, right? So right now these are both off because we're in between, right? So we went to 100% or whatever this limit is. Pretty sure, yeah, that's 100%. And then we're in between, so everything goes off. And then we're just waiting for this to reset the latch and start the machine. This is so soon. I want to see it. But anyway, we got this. We need 8, that's why. Okay, well, let's just request more, right? That's gonna put the machines to work and use some power up as well, so. This is the power of automation, right? I used to, first playthrough, I used to just craft stuff manually in batches and then all the way up to like HV, EV maybe. And this playthrough is, it's very slow, but it's very, I don't know, rewarding, or it feels good. It just feels good to have all these automations set up, and then you basically just do a bit of work and then you can recraft this all the time. Now, the thing we're lacking is a more like centralized power, which we're fixing right now. We need to do some EV progression, right? I'm just yapping all the way up until this is going to reset. So EV centralized power, a good way to transmit power. There it is. Okay, so that did not turn it on, right? This is weird, the fact that this is on. I think we need to change the mode on this. Let me pull up the wiki again. I went to the moon and back with almost no automation, but now I have to catch up on that anyway. Exactly. That's why I'm like. So I feel like the latch needs to have some sort of I feel like we need to screwdriver it or something. But yeah, no, so that's exactly what we did. You know, like crafting a rocket without automations. And we did it mostly with automations right now. We automated the plates and everything, even though if it was just for 2 rockets. And it was freaking rewarding, man. Okay, so 15, 14, that's exactly what we want. So the RS latch. In this example, the latch sends out the resulting redstone. I'm pretty sure you don't touch these. I want to do a no rocket run eventually. This looks, a no rocket run seems very fun. And I see now how you could do a no rocket run. So the one on the left is inverted. The mode of the covers can be toggled. Yeah, so this guy's inverted, that's fine. So the one on the left is inverted, that's what we want, right? This is on. How is this not working? Are attached to a bat buffer, one on either side. The mode of the cover can be toggled using a screwdriver, which we don't care. Cover on the right sends max strength signal, right? I guess. And then the wire on the right shown comes from the non-inverted energy detector cover. And also connects to a separate comparator onto the other side of the latch. Between the redstone is a potentiometer set to level 14, which is exactly what we have, right? Level 14. That tells the system only to pass the redstone signal through the latch if it is near maximum strength. Which it is, right? This is... Why is this 13 though? EU stored. EU stored normal. Yeah, this is 14. This is 15, sorry. I feel like this is sending something based off of this result. I feel like. if I turn this on or this off, okay, cool. So let's debug this, right? So if I were to put this at, say, 8 million, it's not going to change the output of this because the power output from this is just, yeah. Both are normal electric storage, including batteries. On the right sends a max strength signal when the battery is full, a max strength signal. So they're not sending a max strength signal for some reason. Is it because of this? Nope. No, fluid AE2 is not painful. It's not as painful as some of the LP stuff, I can tell you that. So we want to use normal electric storage, apparently. So this is still 13. Still 13. So the one on the left is Lapiton crystals are necessary if you want to mess with fluids. Yeah, but these should be easy, right? If you have all the automations and stuff, it should be easy. Maybe I don't know, living in a special world now where everything's automated, you know? Connects to a vanilla redstone comparator and then into the RS latch. So why is this not sending 15 power? So they're saying you can use this to... Yeah, okay, so... They're saying it should be set to normal electrical storage. Which it is, right? But the power is going down and down. I feel like we need to put a repeater. I feel like we need a repeater here or something to boost the signal back to like 15. So we might need 2 repeaters here. And that's going to solve our problem. Yeah, let's do that. I could technically put these at 13. That would probably work. Let's try 13, right? Why is this still on though? In, and then out, out, right? Yeah, okay, so... It's turned on for a second, that's fine. We're gonna do a quick test. Yeah, so this definitely goes down. Is it down or up right now? I feel like it's going down. We might just need to put repeaters here. I think that's what we need. At least this is definitely working, right? Does it need to go up? Yeah, it needs to go up in efficiency even more. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this running for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm have to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back for real this time. Sorry about all the breaks. Okay, so I'm actually glad. Oh, okay, so this is wrong now. EU stored. This should be EU stored, including batteries. So this is 0. This is also 0. Okay, right, so gotta change this back real quick. Okay, so this is good. Right. So you said, Lurks, I should check the... actually, this is not good. Yeah, okay, good. So I guess it wasn't like fully 100%. Now it is. Cool. Because we don't want this thing to go back and forth, right? We don't want this thing to go on and off and on and off every time there's power use. We just want this thing to start when it goes under 20% or so, and we want it to stop whenever it gets to 100. Maybe 100 is much. Maybe we should do like 80%, but yeah. So fluid item cells, right? That's what you're telling me to check. You're gonna hate on my textures now. I don't know how I feel about those, but yeah. So you're saying like you need Lapotron for these? Yeah, for these guys, right? Yeah, this is nothing. This is easy. What do you mean? You get 3 per. That's like free, right? Right? Yeah, I know. And you need the active ones. So you need HV circuits, and I get it. But if you do a lot of automations like I do, it should be easy, right? It's just a matter of like having all the resources, like the tin, the copper, the gold, all that stuff. Okay, so I want to try... I don't know which one's pulling power now. So it's still pulling power from this one, I think. Okay. So EU stored. So this is what we want, pretty sure. But if we want to be safe, I should put redstone, what is it called? Redstone repeaters right there. That's what we want. I'm trying. Oh yes, make automation, sir. Well, yeah, I'm probably entitled because we have all this stuff, right? But I'm hoping AE2 is going to be easy for us because of this. So I wanted to make, that's going to be fun, repeaters. Not the easy one. We're going to make the freaking Project Red ones. I don't even know if we can do this. I did automate a bunch of this. Okay, so we don't have anodes. We don't have conductive plates either. How do we have this if we don't have conductive plates? Right? And of course, I'm searching for plates, thinking I'm gonna see this stuff, right? So we have these, but we don't have the conductive plates. Okay. This is fun, so I guess we're gonna automate this. Don't ask me why. We got this already, and we got this, so it should be as easy as this. Because this is stuff we have a setup for. Craft. What? I'm lost now. Okay, so same setup as this guy, but there's only 3, right? Yeah. What about this guy over here? It's an autoclave setup. Not exactly what I want or need. So I'm looking for a fluid extractor next to an assembling machine. Actually, any fluid extractor here would be kind of weird, right? So I guess we don't have one. Oh, fluid extractor. Oh, you are sus. You are very, very suspicious. You're for this guy, no? Yeah, you're for this guy. Okay. But you're full, so we can't use it either. Very, very fun. This is mixer setup. Yeah, I guess we need another setup like this one again. It's very sad because this guy, we need to keep this guy separate, but we basically need the same setup, right? Or actually, you know what? We don't. Okay, I'm cooking. So we need 36. Okay, we need 36, send redstone, and then you send a plate, and we're gonna get a conductive plate. And this guy, the anode, can go anywhere. It doesn't matter. And this guy can get a circuit 1. These other recipes don't care. And then I didn't filter this, apparently. How do we not? This is bad, but this should be it, right? All the processors, yeah. Yeah, so these shouldn't worry or care about the circuit number. So this is good, and then we just need any assembling machine that has space. I'm gonna keep this guy for the 16x wires. Oh, you're good. We're using you. So right next to the mixer. So this guy right here. Who's getting conductive plates, some redstone, and there it is. I just don't want to craft these manually ever again. These are so annoying. And I'm gonna ask for 10. And we need a recipe for redstone torches apparently. Because that's the thing. I'm sure we have sticks, right? Like on craft, yeah. Now, I usually don't do this. I don't think we care. Yeah, we don't care. Can I not get the okay, vanilla one. There it is. Redstone, stick, redstone torch. There it is. Okay. We need to fix this. It's important. And I'm sorry, but we're gonna have another ad break in 5 minutes. Not much I can do about it. I could delay it, but we're still gonna get another one again. So, I mean, my bad, I guess. Yeah, so it's just doing a bunch of crap. This is gonna take forever. The stone plates are done, at least, most of them. And this is good, because the stone plates are the very slow one. Jump off a bridge. I hate doing fluid stuff for this mod pack. It's really not that bad. But it probably means that you should automate other stuff before. Like your Lapitron crystals and your CPUs should be the first things you automate for sure. I don't know how far away you are from this, obviously. It's probably easy for me to say this because I have most of it, but usually you want to start with these, I think. Okay. Now, I don't know how far this is, but I am very, very interested in wireless. We really need, I was just curious, we really need to have wireless ASAP because this is how we're going to automate the the clean room. So we need to figure out wireless as soon as possible, which is this here, right? So singularities, entangled stuff, quantum bridge, but that's not what we want. We just want like wireless thingy. Making patterns quick. That's what we want. So this should be easy. This should all be somewhat manageable. Yeah. So that is very interesting though. These recipes do not have a pattern in the assembler, meaning we are actually gonna have to do whatever Uwe was doing and do some crafting tables from LP. That is very interesting, because I'm gonna need to automate the crafting table recipe because there's no way I'm doing all of this by hand, right? Let me find a manual recipe. So we need these guys. Crafting. So this is a very complicated recipe, but yeah. You do not want the transvector interface through the clean room wall. I don't know. So when you say transvector, right, you're talking about this? I've never played around with these for like what you're saying for automating like clean room and whatnot. So I'm not sure how that would work. Like I understand what this does. I've seen this before. It's supposed to replicate like one of the sides of a block or whatever, right? I sort of get it. But I feel like the wireless stuff is just easy as well. We have so much stuff automated, right? Most of this is easy. Teleport items inside and outside. I'd rather just have it connected and have AE2 inside. I would just do this. Like we can do this. This is easy stuff. We just gotta get some tables. Some crafting table thingy automated. We have 3, but I don't think they're automated, right? Yeah, they're not. So I'm gonna take the 3 and we're gonna see if we can make it work, but I'm gonna have to figure this out. And now, most of this is already automated. Maybe not the 8x copper cable. Yeah, so we would basically need 8x copper cable automated. We need to have a setup with a fluid extractor, which is easy, and then a work table recipe, which is also very easy. I say easy, but the book might be an issue. Like, we have this, we just don't have crazy amounts of this. We have crazy amounts of leather, but we probably want to look into this eventually. But it's so much... Oh, it's easy. It's not easy. Why are books so hard to make? Like, why do you make books so hard to make? Makes no sense. We're gonna go on an ad break, but we're not gonna do this. I'm gonna make books with this recipe. It's I know it's not the best. We can make this. We're gonna make this recipe. This recipe's better. We do have leather, but this is easier. And that's all we need because everything else we have. So we just need to add 4 recipes, or an assembler. An assembler would probably be easier than adding an array of circuit 8. So we're gonna do the assembler recipe actually. Yeah, so that's all we need. We need these 4 recipes and then we can automate the craft tables. Now, so far from what I'm seeing, we only need to automate. So this guy has an assembler recipe, right? Everything that has an assembler recipe or machine recipe, we're doing through a machine. This guy doesn't have a machine recipe. So that's one thing, like that's easy. We don't need to have the purified versions, if I'm not mistaken, right? We just need, yeah, flux crystals. Now we're definitely going to do a B for this, and it's giving you the crystals right away, but eventually we'll have a B. I think for now, maybe we do this. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. So we're just going to do a quick setup to get a bunch of flux dust, and we're going to do this not passively, we're just going to do this manually. I think this is the easiest path forward, and then eventually we're just gonna get a B. Because this B is... yeah, it's not stuff that I've seen before, but we can work up to this B, because the fact that it's giving you the straight up the flux crystal is kind of neat. If you do not need infinite amount of books, one tower in Twilight Forest provides a few hundred books. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised that we have books already. We have 1K books here. So, you know. And this is not counting all of these, but these are just trash. I'm keeping them here because it's funny, but there's 15 pages worth of book. Basically 16 pages. So we're good on books. It's really just the, if we want to craft more. I'm probably not going to do the book recipe. So this is essentially one machine. One extra machine setup, and then 2 recipes, I guess. So it should be fairly easy. I made 10. I need 2 per. I'm gonna need another 10. And this is getting stuck on this guy that we just set up. Suspicious, don't you think? Oh, there it is. That's why it's suspicious. Okay, so... it should be fine, even though there's some sort of conflict there. Because it sent these recipes in there, essentially, which is fine. This is just slow. Okay. So we're good. I can already go and fix the one that's draining the power. What's kind of sad is that right now, all these LCs are not working in parallel. There's only one LC working. And it looks like it's going to go to 0 and then it's going to start back up. And if we use more than 3 amps of EV, I'm guessing it's going to start draining the others, right? Which is fine, but it's kind of putting all the strain on like one machine. But it should work. It should work just fine. So actually this guy was fine, so I'm crazy. We don't need 2 per machine. We just need 1. Because we just need to repeat the signal that's not the strong one. That's it. That's all we need. It's a small change, but it should work. So whenever this starts going down and it goes under 6 million, we should see this starting. So we're gonna come back, check on it. We're gonna keep on configuring recipes and stuff for AE2. And I can't cancel any of these, by the way, so we're just gonna get a bunch of repeater for no reason. So crafting tables for now, we're good. So I guess we need to figure out crystals, right? Okay. So is this like, yeah, okay, so this is a chem reactor recipe into another chem reactor recipe. Unless you mine for it, I assume. We might already have some charged Certus quartz. No? I guess we don't. So if we go just from here, ME controller is the next thing. It does have an assembler recipe. This is HV. So we could put machines here. So let's do an HV assembler. HV assembler for this. I don't think we're gonna need more than one for this, but okay. So yeah, we're gonna check this later. And then I guess we can start doing storage stuff. Storage cables and then flux crystals. You're on my big screen, so I'm allowed to be on your big screen. Thank you. So I think we want to go all the way across and make our way to these here. So molecular assembler is going to be pretty big because that's going to allow us to start right away switching to crafting with AE2, like the shapeless recipes, right? And then yeah, we can shop the cables. You mean this quest? Do we? Why would you do this though? Like this is easy, right? I don't know, feels easy. So my question was like, this guy here, these pure circuit crystals, are they really necessary for any of these? I feel like all of these have a, yeah, okay, so they are for the formation cores. So you need to have the pure ones for these. Okay. Drop a flux seed made from flux dust and sand into a puddle of water to make the process faster. Add crystal growth accelerators. So I think we might be doing the AE2 way for this, just so that we don't rely on this. Not 100% chance, right? Yeah, I could give a good boost, I agree. Right now, all I really care about is getting some storage and starting, like, I want to bootstrap AE2 with LP, right? So we're just looking at what recipes do we need in AE2 and in LP, sorry. Which recipes do we need to add to LP to bootstrap AE2? Once AE2 is set up, whatever I can do with AE2 to go even further, I'm going to do with AE2. Problem is, some of them are going to need machines, and I don't know, maybe we make the new EV area just AE2 right away, but yeah, I don't know. So we need cables. So, okay, so we need to go through here first to get these. So I feel like, yeah, and you need the pure, okay, so we need crystals first. That's the first thing we need to do. So for now, I think we're just gonna make a bunch of these. Right? Although this is easily automatable with LP. I don't know if Growth chamber is used for fast crystal growth, and it is possible to increase its speed by installing acceleration cards in an upgrade slot. Works more like a normal device, with the crystals growing in its internal inventory. Unlike the more primitive version, it doesn't use power when not in use. Also doesn't use a channel. Very interesting. So you can just put stuff in there and grow your stuff. Okay, so this is probably the way we want this. There's just no recipe for this block anywhere. So let's just do maybe some recipes for these guys, and then all of this we have. So let's just get this working. This is pretty long, so we might do HV machines for these. We could do an LCR, because we're gonna need an LCR again to make them into crystals. That is a good idea, but also the dust cannot be in the same machine. So just for that, I think we're gonna go single block. Just so that I can make two very easy chem reactor single blocks and that's it. And we're gonna make them HV because I'm not playing around. I want this to be fast. It's gonna be 8 seconds. We got sodium, we got distilled water, we can totally do this. Let's go with chemical reactor HV as well. Here's our assembling machine. Use small CR. So you know what? I would do a big LCR if we had AE2. The main reason for this is that the main limitation of LP right now is that when we're doing our input and output, I could do two. So here's the thing. I could do 2 input bus or 2 output bus and have 2 different outputs. I could totally do this, right? But like, why not just do 2 small machines at this point? It's so much easier than doing an LCR right now that I feel like it's worth just doing a single block. And when we get to AE2, then we're going to start expanding into like multi-block automation even more and do this. I'm surprised that there's no B for this. I would have thought that there would be a B for this, right? There doesn't seem to be a B for this. I think there's just a normal quartz B maybe, but I don't see any quartz like B in here. I'm actually surprised. I know there's a Fluix one that we just checked out. I don't know why there's 2, but there's one for the crystal, one for the comb. Okay, one is the dust, the other one's the actual crystal. Oh, we could do this one. We could totally do this one. But are we really saving on anything? We're saving on like 2 recipes. We're saving on this recipe and we're saving on this other recipe, which we don't really care about. So we're gonna need a mixer as well. That's gonna be something else, because nut flux, even if the color is the same, you need to add redstone and nether quartz to charge. They want us to make 128. And it doesn't matter if we use distilled or normal water, so we're going to use normal. Interesting. And that's a mixer recipe, is it? Yeah, so we're going to need an HV. No, this could be an LV mixer. I like to group things. So this is going to be your first LCR. This is going to be your... It's not an LCR, but I guess an ACR. Yeah. Okay, cool. And we're going to forget about this for now. So before we even get the controller, we're going to have to get into crystals. That makes sense. I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna dump this in the MISC storage right there. Just like anything. Looking good. Yeah. We should probably put this in storage, right? Because we might be crafting, although these are 1 by 1, I'm gonna put them in storage just for good measure. This is gonna be AE2, apparently. Okay, so we got our ACRs, I guess. Let's make a mixer as well. We might have one already. This is LV. Is there a circuit for this? There is no circuit and water. We might already have a mixer somewhere with water. So this is where I have to agree that all these machines look alike. Okay, so we have an MV mixer here. We have 2 mixers. This guy, which is making Eaglin steel, and this guy, which is making Eaglin steel base compound. So this is a no like circuit recipe. So watch me just put a fluid supplier with water and use that machine. I'm sure there's not going to be any conflict here. Yeah, so mixer, we're doing water. Just keep like 2,000 in there. And replenish whenever you're down 1,000. And then we're gonna add this. And yes, I'm doing this before I have even the crystals, but at least it's gonna be out the way. How are you doing, Yui? You're not at work anymore, right? Not at this time. So, does that has to be the... Yeah, gotta be the actual crystal. An actual nether quartz too? Ooh, this is not good. I'm sure all of the quartz that we have is this guy. So we're gonna have to put this recipe in as well. Very, very interesting. But it's fine. We made a bunch of chem reactors for this. We made 2, so. Okay, so this recipe out the way. Let's call it good. So we got 2 single blocks, so we're gonna need some more chests. I swear this is not me being lazy. I just want to get rid of those 2 things. And we need an assembler for this, I guess? Yeah, because we got all of this except this. This is a compressor recipe, so we're gonna set that up after. So, LCR, right? We got some LP here. This is HV, this is HV. So first one is getting water and also a chest and all of the good stuff. We're gonna need a disconnect upgrade on this one. Disconnect upgrade north. good. Make sure these don't connect. First one is going to do the actual dust that we need. So this guy doesn't go here though. Goes onto the machine. This guy's going to be the actual crystal, and also we need something else here. Where's the yeah, we need this guy. So this is mixer recipe, and it's gonna require us to have this recipe. So nether quartz also gonna be done here. And it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So we're gonna bring 2 suppliers. I guess you're basic now. I don't like this. I can do this. Yeah, I don't want to put a basic next to this because then I have to do another disconnection upgrade, which I still need because we need to disconnect these tanks from these things there. I saw some here 2 seconds ago, I swear. We need another one anyway, so. We need one that goes up, sorry, up this guy. This is just to make sure that these suppliers are not trying to push stuff in there. Probably overkill, but. So you do not care about normal? Yeah, you do. We're saving some time if we do this, so I'm gonna do it. We can do distilled water. I'm gonna keep 8,000 in stock. Okay. This is all good. This one actually... Did it need water? Distilled is fine. This one didn't need distilled water, but it's too late now. It's already there, and this is easy to do as well. It's just a distillation tower doing this on demand, so all good. Actually, yeah, no, okay, this is fine. Okay, so this is LV mixer, which we did, right? This guy is also LV, but this is super slow. No, this is an LCR, or chemical reactor. I keep saying LCR. Yeah, so we do one more MK. So we're gonna need one MK here and here. So this guy is the first chem reactor. So we're gonna do the charge circuits in this one. Charge circuits parts. So this and this gives you this. Is that 8? No, that's 3. And this guy needs to have, yeah, this recipe. Because they can't be on the same chem reactor. And then the second recipe on this guy, I'm actually going to move it. I'm going to move it here. We're going to make the nether quartz here. So that should be it. We did do the flux crystal, right? Yeah. So we should be pretty good here. This is done, this is done. This is done. Yeah. So let's just see if we can request whatever we need here. So we need 32 charge Certus quartz. Easy. Easy peasy. So it's doing the dust first, right? Which should be here. I might have called it easy too fast. Right? This recipe's right here. Okay. We forgot to do this. See, that's what I said. Easy. Okay. I know this is boring, but we need to do this before we can do any sort of AE2. We should see the dust come in here. Ooh, that's not what we want. Yeah, I inverted these guys. Okay, so let me fix my flight. There, fixed. I just swapped the filters around because I decided to switch it around. Easy. We should be getting our first, yeah, charge crystals. There it is. Note that some recipes only have a chance of producing a charge crystal, which is true of many of these. Okay. Which is fine, because we're not doing the autoclave stuff, right? We're not doing any of this weird stuff. We're just doing the actual chemical reaction stuff. Okay, and how long is this recipe now? This one is 7.5 and this one is 8.8. It's pretty on par, so every 8 seconds we can produce 3 crystals, I think. Or is it? It's not every 8, so it's every 24, which is not bad for a first setup, right? So this is good. Then we're gonna be able to do flux crystals. We're gonna need 64 charge 1. Do we get any from the quest? That would be nice. We do not, so let's ask for 32 more right away. We're gonna make sure they have a place in storage as well. And we should do the quartz right away. Oh, we have some quartz. We're good. I don't know if we're getting quartz from anywhere. I was thinking bees, but I don't think bees would be... I am pretty sure we're not doing this. We could check by searching for drones. We got astral silver, zinc, fiendish, phosphorus redstone, some lag, salt, glowstone, red alloy. Yeah, so we don't have Certus quartz. I would have been surprised by that. But we're getting this from somewhere. Maybe some old processing that we did, some batch processing. I don't think there's a lot of uses for nether quartz. So while this is cooking up, why don't we figure out this? We should make this recipe. So we definitely want to use either this or this. This is 1-to-1, this is 2-to-1. It's kind of expensive. So 1-to-1, and then we have dust. It's bad. Same thing here, actually. Although we can reuse this. We could eventually package it back up. So essentially, it would be costing us one crystal to get one fiber thingy, which is just some redstone, right? Yeah. So we definitely want to do this to save on crystal on Certus quartz. Okay. I guess we're doing that. So we got this. I can set this up in a lathe and a wire mill. That is easy. Now, part of me would, like, my default would be, let's set this recipe up, this one here, inside of a... Oh, so it needs to be an MV wire mill. That's important. I'm pretty sure we don't have an MV wire mill set up. And this is a long recipe too, so I might be doing an HV or EV wire mill for this. Although, I don't know how many other recipes are going to use an EV wire mill, right? So if we just do this. Wait, I thought you could wire mill and usage on it. I'm trying to see if there's any EV recipe where it's all overclock. Looks like it's pretty much HV. I guess it would be faster to just do this. Okay, so we got EV. We got not a full EV amp. Okay, so there's like not even 100. There's 40 pages worth of wire mill. Also, doing an EV wire mill would allow us to make tiny steel fluid pipes into mining pipes, which we don't have. We don't have a recipe for mining pipes, and it would be nice to have, I think. And this is something we could use. And this recipe is MV. Okay, it's just because we don't have an MV wire mill. I see. So we need HV minimum. I think we're gonna do HV. Although this recipe is MV. Yeah, it's the lathe that's long. That's okay, we can do lathe stuff in parallel. Okay, so let's do an HV wire mill. This is almost done. I'm gonna start by doing the lathe recipe. So there's this guy. We're just gonna want to add this to the list. We're 14. And we're just giving it this, and we're getting this. So that's the rod done. And then we're going to set up an HV wire mill, another diamond chest again, right here next to these machines. I thought we were going to need more EV, but I guess we don't. So I mean, that's fine. No, we're still good. So there's something that's scaring me is we're getting awfully close to not having diamond plates anymore, and this recipe is like 5 minutes for 9, which is just crazy. I'd rather go to sleep or wake up early in the morning and start a huge batch of blocks into diamond plates, because at least it's in parallel, right? But if I could just keep asking for one at a time like this, it's 5 minutes every time, which is not great. So yeah, it would be nice to start a batch of this, because we're using more and more of these diamond chests. And with AE2, we're not going to have this anymore, because AE2 is going to have like its own storage for crafting. Like the CPUs have storage, right? So you don't need to have a buffer on a machine, because the buffer is the CPU. And that's one of the great things about AE2. Makes this whole thing so much simpler. Okay, so next up, flux crystals, right? So we're gonna find a place for this in storage. I've decided this place here is dedicated to AE2. So yeah. Let's do Fluix. We're gonna ask for 2 stacks. That easy. Just a bunch of redstone to craft. Everything else goes into the machine. Should be somewhat easy. And we have our wire mill. Do we have our chest? We do have our chest. So HV machine, Ender IO conduit, chest, and then pipe. And the quartz fiber. And there's no circuit on this. It's connected to power. Point it some other way. And then just do 1-to-1 here. Yeah, that's it. Cables are... yeah, they're right after this. So we're gonna need this recipe. Meaning the flux dust is probably a macerator recipe. Yeah. So this is not going to be fast by any mean, because this is 1 second, but this is like a 30-second thing, plus it's actually 7 seconds or 8 seconds. This is another 7 seconds. So whenever we can get that B, we should get it, because this is going to save us a crazy amount of time. The main problem is all of these here actually do not tell me anything. I haven't seen any of these. I feel like they're related to magic, maybe. Yeah, enchanted, charmed, eldritch. And I think Uwe said he wanted to do this. So wink wink, we need this. So 33, right? We also need to review how we do bees. Because right now, getting a flux dust is like, it's crazy. I could technically... I could make the flux calm. Like, it's just 25%, but this is also saving us a lot of time. And this is doable. Redstone and lapis, we have this. Yeah, we could. So lapis, redstone, like we can manage to do this in the meantime, right? Because this breeding is not special, it's just flux block. My problem with this is we don't have a good setup for making alvearies. I've done the last manual like craft of Alvieri, and we're full now. I don't think we have a free spot. I think we might have one, so I might do one more just for this guy, but we should really figure out Alvieris and have them auto crafted, or we should start thinking about switching towards Iaperis or something, right? We're starting to get some good power. We have one free spot. We have one free space for bees. I could extend this, obviously, but that's not the goal because this is going to disappear. This was fun to set up, but we need something more planned out. Probably in the new base. So maybe doing that last bee, that would be it, right? So maybe I'll do this. This is very annoying. Like I have literally a tank of honey sitting here. You take it out and you do the crafting mostly manual. But the carpenter is not set up anymore, and yeah, it's really annoying. So fluid crystals, easy. Now these guys are getting us towards this. This would be very nice because we could start thinking about we could start thinking about the twist clean room and moving to the twist clean room, which would be freaking awesome. And this is not a lot of crystals. Like, this is easy-ish stuff. We have all of this, except for maybe this, I'm assuming. Yeah, we don't have this, and we do not have this. We can just do this. So, I'm sure we have the Ender Eye plates. We do not. So we actually need an LCR for this, or just a normal chem reactor. Now, normal chem reactor, and then we need to compress this into a block. We have a compressor, so that's fine. And then we need to cut this down. This is also fine. Like, we have an array for this, right? And then we have a lathe for this, and then we're gonna get a bunch of dust that we're eventually gonna process, hopefully. Okay, so we got a bunch of recipes to figure out. So we're gonna keep doing the macerator recipe for this. I think that's the best option. This macerates into fluix dust, but takes pure fluid crystals to make. Kind of crazy to me. Drop a fluix seed made from fluix dust and sand into a puddle of water to make the process faster and add crystal growth accelerators. I could see how we could automate this with LP, with this block from Botania, this item crate or crate, whatever it's called, right? This open crate. Same way as this, we could drop the items into water, and then we could only pull it either with a floating hopper rock, or we could do a filtered item, like advanced item collector. But yeah, it's not very, like, I feel like I want to do these manually until we get to the growth chamber, right? And this is easy stuff. It is 6 autoclave, but I think this is easy stuff. We just need to get the 6 growth thingies, which I am down to do, actually. So we can get this next. So how many pure fluid crystal or fluix crystal do we need for this? And also, we need to do, for this quest, we need to get every one of these at least once. We can't just do this. We need to do the whole thing. So maybe we do the first one with autoclave, with distilled water for now. It's still 90%. It's freaking long though, but I could make the, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make EV autoclaves, and I'm gonna set this up so that we can farm the crystals and do this recipe. And then I'm gonna use the EV autoclaves to make the growth accelerators. We're just gonna make 6 right away, and we're gonna get a growth chamber, I think. And then we're gonna start setting up AE2 with the growth chamber, and making these crystals is gonna be the first thing we do with AE2. Which means we also want to get a controller right away. We could, I think we can do like an 8-channel network without a controller, but might as well just start a controller, right? We're gonna have to think about where this controller goes as well. That's something else. Storage is not really important for now. So let's work on these 2 quests. Let's request a bunch of EV autoclave apparently. Six of them? We can just do this, right? It's not gonna make a dent in our resources. I just hope that it's not gonna block anywhere, but given that these are all the same recipes, we should be fine. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so we're getting this. We're gonna set this up. Might as well do some diamond plates in the meantime. Yeah, this is gonna take 5 minutes anyway, so all good. So we're doing this. I'm sure we have an EV autoclave somewhere already. We might not. Is there a quest for this? Chembat, water fast, power. Laser engraver is here. I don't know why I thought the autoclave would be there. Yeah, there's definitely a quest for this, which we have done, which means I have at least one autoclave somewhere. Where is this autoclave? Mixer, machine, assembling machine, extractor. Might be in here. Oh, I have an idea. What are the chances that the autoclave is for rutile processing? But I feel like it was for ilmenite and not rutile, but there it is. It's for tungstate processing. That's what it is. We're doing very good on tungsten dust. We're at 20 stacks. Okay, so we're not gonna take this out, obviously. We're crafting some anyway, so easy stuff. We already got one, which I'm just gonna put here. We're just gonna do the first few crystals, I think, manually for now. So we need to get some sand. This should be easy. We need to make or get some Certus quartz, some Fluix dust. We should put this in storage actually. We can request the Fluix dust, I think. We did put a recipe in for this, yeah. So we need nether quartz and we need Certus quartz, I'm pretty sure. Certus, nether, there it is. We have a lot going on right now. And we have a lot of recipes to configure as well. A bunch of recipes, actually. I think this is going to be manual for now. The only reason for this is the controller and the energy cells. So I don't think we want to get in there. Okay, so this that's it. Oh, I left that. I have to go check the LC. I wonder if it went down and back up or whatever. It should. Theoretically, like, it's... I'm pretty sure the fix was the repeater that we did. Because what was happening is the signal from the inverted plate was not strong enough. Okay, so nothing started. This one is boat off and it's full. So either we haven't been using a lot of power, and the other option is that we actually just went full circle, right? This thing probably went to 0 at least once. Now, if there were any other ones that would also have both its signals off, that would mean they also went full circle, but they haven't. So the only other way I would have to test this is to put in some crystals that are at like 20% or something, but don't really want to do this. That's it. 6 autoclave. This easy. Okay, so we got the quest now. We just need to make some pure crystals. I am pretty sure that if we use distilled water, we can get all of these done quicker than if we did the pond or the in-world like recipe thingy. I don't want to take 4 million out of this. Let's just do a good old large fluid cell. I don't know why these are doing this either, but some of them, not all of them, get an item like this in there, which for now is fine. So this is distilled water, confirmed. We're gonna put this in here, and then we're just gonna throw this in there. And we're gonna hope for the best that we can get 24 of each of these. If not, we can make more. It's easy enough. And then that's it. We got our crystals for the quest, and then yeah. I basically want to get a crystal growth chamber before we even set up AE2, so that when we set up AE2, the first thing we do is probably fix these crystals, these pure crystals that we need, and that's it. I just don't remember how you set this up. So I'm guessing interface and just send stuff in it. And they need power, so we need probably the power acceptor thingy, energy acceptor. We're gonna need a diode for this. We can already do this. Let's just do it. And then we have some other recipes to configure. Technically, we could probably do this recipe and live with the fact that 10% of the time we're losing the Fluix dust. But for now, let's just leave it. It's almost there. Nice. We get some free bags. ME controller is nice here. Cables are nice. If we get cables, that's one less thing we have to craft for one of the quests, right? So I might want to help us out, and then crystals are very nice as well. Even if it's the charge one. I feel like we want to open these up. That means making these, which is doable. Yeah, very doable. Okay. Do we have Nether Star? We have Nether Star. We can make a lens. I'm sure we have golden chips just waiting somewhere. We might even have a recipe for it. Crazy. Okay. We might be able to just do this. Do we need these whenever we make this? No. No, because you're just making this recipe. You're just skipping ahead with circuits, and that's all. I'm really sad that they don't have a recipe for plastic circuit boards. You have to make the bad, good ones, or you have to use the epoxy one, right? This one here is epoxy. Epoxy is on our list, so epoxy, radon. We have a bunch of stuff we need to do. But this is also easy to do. Circuit board. We don't have them, so yeah, I guess I think we do have a late. We're gonna have an ad in 1 minute. Yes, we do have a lathe. And then this is laser engraver gold plate MV. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Oh, we might have one with glass lens actually. Or diamond. Okay, so not here, but maybe in the clean room? So I made a nether star thingy for no reason. Yeah, we have a diamond one. We could totally just do it in there. So that's the last one here on this side. So this guy right here. There's a lot of filtering and filters involved here, but here it is. That's all we need. So this is giving us this, which for item 1 processor means one more forming press and then an assembler. And that's it. I'm pretty sure we have a forming press around here somewhere. Question is it full? Oh, we got a few. We could totally use this one. We have one with circuit 24. But it's full. Okay, so we could use the forming press that's used for silicon, because I don't see any problem with this. Right? Yeah, no problem with this. It's HV, it's not going to be used by anything else. There's no conflict. Nice. And then just an HV assembler recipe. See, one thing that I can't wait to have from AE2 is what is it called? The interface, or the terminal that you can see all the interfaces in. That's going to be huge. Because right now we're just going around and we're trying to figure out where machines are and whatnot, you know? This guy's full. We might have to do another assembling machine. And I'm really trying to fill up all these machines because I don't want to have like a crazy amount of machines. This is no circuit, so it doesn't mind about there being a circuit 2. There it is. Item processors. So we can ask for one. We'll see what happens. And then if we can ask for however many things we're gonna have, actually. So let's call it. Wow. None of these give you a bag. So there's just one for now. That's bad. So it's just one, I guess. Processor. Just gonna check that all of this is happening. And we'll be fine. I also want to check, it's not for now, but I should check on this actually. I also want to check on, there's something here that we said requires a circuit assembler. Yeah. These components, right? They're circuit assembler, not clean room. This is very important because we're probably just gonna, yeah, so okay, so as of the 4 and plus K ones, you need clean room. So we might just be doing like one of the small ones manually, and then we're just gonna automate the bigger ones. I do not think I want to get into small ones, maybe for crafting storage, but I just want to automate maybe 64 for now. So then we can use this for, yeah, for the cells. We could use this for the storage. So we're just going to do crafting units. If we need more, we'll do the other ones as well. Because we could use the same circuit assembler. But the 64 are going to need epoxy, so epoxy is going to be pretty high on our list now. We got 29 out of 32. So it's pretty good. Yeah, so that's basically the, not average, but percentage we're expecting. Yeah, we're gonna open up a bag. We're just gonna do it. You're asking for 4. I'm gonna do the quest just for the sake of doing the quest before I use it on a bag. We do need to get a looting bag. So this guy is giving us this. So I want to fortune this. Yeah, we don't have any fortune book. I might need to do some copying before... Yeah, we have 1 left. Really? So I should do some copying first. Now we have this. I could just use it. We just need one, right? So as long as we have the template, it's fine. I'm just gonna wait because I don't remember if GTNH wants you to have all 4 for the quests on you, or if it sort of adds them up as you have them in your inventory, but I'm pretty sure I need to have all 4 at the same time in my inventory, so I'm not gonna fool around. We're just gonna wait an extra minute or 2, right? There it is. Ooh, this is bad. We got bad luck there. It's not too bad. Let's do like 10 of these. I was trying to save some time, but I'm not saving some time. Nether quartz. So that's a quest, right? Easy. So we set assembler for this. Hopefully we're not that unlucky with the Fluix, because they're more expensive than the other ones. So if we just do this, we're just going to open it up. I don't think we're going to get anything crazy, but you never know. 16 1K components. You know what? This is really not bad, because this is a lot of just coded circuit boards that we don't have a recipe for this anywhere. Like, I guess it's good that I made the item processors, because we're gonna need them for the 4K, right? And then the tier 2 is gonna be needed for these. Yeah. Okay, so pretty good, pretty decent. I wish it would have given us another bag, but that's just because I like to gamble, right? We need to get to these guys if we want to get another bag. And this is basic, it's the same thing. So maybe we try to get there, because we could totally just craft this by hand, right? Actually, we are totally doing this by hand. Watch me. I haven't made any LV circuits, but you know what? So I can do one like this, and then 1, 2, 3 like this. Yeah. Good. Just a bunch of LV circuits. Should be fairly easy. Good. So we got our pure Fluix. That's great. Freaking awesome. So we're just waiting on this. We're gonna get a bunch of quest and progression for AE2 then. That was on my to-do list for today. And actually it's the same to-do list as last time. Cabling and power is, well, it's not done for the EV automation area, but it's alright. Maybe we end the stream with this. We have like 40 minutes left. We're getting pretty decently far in AE2, right? So maybe we start doing some of this. So AE2 prep is going well. I'm gonna do this, but we need to prep for Platline. We need to do Radon Loop, and I actually need to add something else on here now. We need to do there's another thing. Yeah, we need the Flux Dust Bee. That's gonna help a lot for E2, so it's not a huge priority, but it's on the list. Oh, there it is. There's a quest. Purifying the impure. We're obviously gonna get charged sort of squarts from this. Huey, if you're listening, take the same things, please. Flux Crystal, charged sort of squarts. This one we don't care. We do care about the chemist, but not that much. So cables, might as well get started on this, I guess. So these have a place in storage. I don't know about the other ones. We might be able to expose this whole entire storage to AE2 because we have a drawer controller, which we could just put a storage bus onto, right? Yeah, so we could definitely just have a storage bus right here. And the rest of the storage is mainly here. We could totally have storage buses here as well. It's a long way away from the main A2 area, but it's not main, but the new area for EV and A2 transition, right? This whole place. Might as well just move to that. There it is. The power is generating, but it shouldn't. Is it because it's going up? It is going up. Okay, it's just charging very fast. Actually, it's not much that it's charging very fast. It's more that it's not discharging fast. We're using 1000 EU per thick, so like half an amp of EV, but we're making 3 amps of EV out of this, right? So we're using like 1/6 of the power that we can generate. So that is why this thing is never running right now. We don't have a lot of EV machines running. Whenever we start doing more EV, that's gonna get used up a whole lot. Okay, so is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. I wanted to check the A2 storage for these guys. So these guys, yes, but these guys, no. I'm gonna put them here. It's all right. So we got 4K. I don't really care about this. I do care about this though. I care about the charged Shorter Squarts a lot more than this processor. This is just gold. So let's put this in storage as well. I can't wait to have A2 like ME storage though. It's gonna feel great. So now this guy, we have everything we need for this. The question is, this loot bag? Yeah, this loot bag is item processor 1. So I think it's worth it because we already have this. This should be easy. We have a machine for this. This is not easy because we do not have a laser engraver EV with this. I don't think we do, at least. We have one laser engraver. No, it's a cutting machine. Yeah, we just got more HV laser engraver. But this is not a clean room recipe, so I could just make a laser engraver, no? No, we can't because we need radon. See, we're back to needing radon. So the more I see it, the more this is obvious. We need to get radon. We need to start getting to the side of making better circuits, because we're gonna need to do epoxid or epoxy. We're gonna need to get epoxid boards, and that's gonna transition into CPUs, like better CPUs, right? Or cheaper CPUs, I should say. So this makes sense to do. So maybe we set up a quick radon loop before the end of the stream. I don't know. I do want to make this mainly about AE2 progression. Like, setting up a radon loop is sort of boring, isn't it? I mean, if I can set it up, would be nice. I don't know why, but I knew we had one somewhere basically ready. I just asked for more for no reason. Let's look at the radon loop. I'm gonna try to do this, I think. It's HV, so we could totally just do 2 MV hatches with 2 transformers somewhere. Yeah, transformers are going to be cheaper. So we need 4 amps of this, right? I wish we could cancel recipes with LP, but the only real way of doing this is a good old reboot. So no thank you. I don't know if we have this. Okay, we do. This is why you look at this storage. That's always such a pain. We already have the item filter in the item collector, so I could have literally just set up the AE2 like growth accelerator thing set up for crystals, but whatever. We got a few of them. We're good. So I can't do this, right? Right. Assembler, yes. Laser engraver, no. Right. So we don't have this. So we really need to do the radon loop. I guess that's a checkbox on my list, so let's just get it done. Suck because of this, but it's basically done. I guess we got 2 LCRs now. I got a backup one. So this LCR needs a few things, right? It needs to have an air intake, which we do not have. We need to do compressors, or a compressor. I'm thinking either we do a very high tier 1, like an HV compressor. It's not very high, but every 3 seconds we get 1 compressed air cell, which is 1,000, which is what you need for this recipe, right? You need 8,000 every 80 seconds. So HV compressor, plenty of stuff. Then we technically need 1 input bus, but I'm gonna make this 3 input bus for one reason. This is being recycled, reused, right, from the plutonium dust, and this needs to be cooked up as well. So we need to make some sort of like electric furnace probably HV as well, to just cook this up, essentially. Electric furnace. I haven't done this radon loop in so freaking long. Let's do this, and then let's do the transformer. So this is power for this. We have cables for the other stuff. So we're gonna have a furnace. We're gonna have this thing. Do I need a muffler hatch? I don't, right? So we just need a maintenance hatch. We're gonna need an output hatch, that's for sure. Let's also map this recipe. Yeah, it's right here, but I'm just gonna redo it. So we need this, we need this, and this is passive. We get this from stab alloy, so this is perfect. And this. So we're gonna need empty cells. We're gonna need 8 empty cells. We don't need more. And then a fluid input hatch. And that's basically it, right? You're getting this passive, you're getting this from the compressor, you're getting this from the furnace. You're outputting this, you're storing it, and then you're outputting this. So we need 2 input buses. Technically, we need 3. We need one for this, one for this, and we need 1 output. So I need 1 extra input bus, which I'm totally just gonna take an LV1. I know the inventory looks like a mess. That's because it is. I'm gonna keep this in case I need it. This, I don't want to forget about this, so we're gonna put this here. Furnace is here, and then we're gonna take some power. We have a bunch of superconductors, right? Question is, where do I put this loop? I feel like the easiest solution is not to go where all the multis are, and we're just gonna place this next to the titanium, I think, actually. And then we could redo the cabling for this area as well. I did say I wanted to do this earlier. We do need a maintenance hatch though, and PTFE pipe casing, and this. And might as well actually simplify this for ourselves. Let's do HV energy hatch, no transformer. Just make it cleaner. Easy enough. We need a compressor. I forgot about this one. We don't need to be for it to be HV, but this is just gonna be simpler to set up, I feel like. And we're gonna do 2 filtered cover, filtered conveyor covers, and then we're gonna need a passive, or sorry, a supplier. Active supplier module, that's for getting the uranium. I think we have it in the system, right? Yeah, it's already there. And then what else? That's it. Fluid extract. And then a super tank, which I saw we have some here. As well as a provider pipe. I'm trying to think about everything right now. Provider pipe and a basic fluid pipe. That should be everything we need. I'm cooking right now. Usually I come back to this place like 2-3 times because I forget things. Not now. We're trying to do this before end of stream, and let me tell you, it's tight. Like we have 25 minutes to set up an LCR, and I forgot about one thing, which we're gonna do the easy way. And then it's Atch. The easy way, I guess, is this, right? Easy. Okay. Very important. Very, very important. Inventory is a mess. We need to take out our armor. And we need to put on the hazmat suit. Reason for this is the minute I take this, we're gonna die if I don't have an hazmat suit. So we're gonna keep this for last, but that should be it. I'm pretty sure I thought about everything here. I don't know why I have an assembling machine, but we'll come back to this. I want to try and set this up in like record time, right? Let's get flight juice, and let's already set up the storage for this. I'm focusing so hard right now. Point this up, and I'd like to get another fluid cover thingy on that. This is like just extra, right? I like these covers now. They just look good. Now, cabling wise, we need power cables. That would be helpful. Let's just take a handful of 16X. Let's get set up with this. So power wise, we might need a diode, but let's start counting first. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 3, 5, 6. So 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 17 amps of HV right there. And then so 17 amps, and we're gonna add another 1 or 2 amps technically, right? So there's 19 amps, which means we don't need a full 96. We just need a 4x, right? Yeah. So to be extra safe, we still have space to like breathe, right? So all of this should be cabled with 24 amp cable. So let's pull a cable all the way here. I think the best way we can pull a cable is between these guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing this. I'm gonna pull a 24 right from here. I don't think there's any other power that's needed here. Everything else is steam. One exception is DBF over there. I'm not gonna include it in here. So we're gonna pull a 24 amp cable directly into this mess. So I don't want to go right in front of the controller. So what I'm gonna do is, oof, this is a mess. This really is a mess. Let's make this simple. Very simple. Just gotta make sure, you know, to not care about all the voiding that I just did. Okay. And lastly, we're gonna take these out. We should, this is gonna power fail, but too late for that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. So this is where I would like to have a line mode for wire cutters. This would be a good case of I know what I'm doing. There is no way that things can explode here. There's nothing else other than HV stuff, right? Now I'm hoping that I'm not, you know, messing up by not doing a diode, but yeah, that's a lot of redstone. Where do you see the redstone, really? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've changed my mind also. Thank you for the follow, Nova. Glad to see you around here. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Are you also currently employed by Greg and, you know, working on the Greg stuff? A lot of redstone in the pipes. Oh yeah, because we're constantly like requesting redstone. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Elbow deep in the bee breeding. That's what we like to hear. See, it's just batches, Yui. It's because this thing is, it's making redstone by like 4 stacks at a time, sort of. These guys are making like more than a stack each, and there's 4. So yeah, that's why. It's normal. It's in batches. Every like 3-ish minutes. But yeah, we do like the bees, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. Bees are freaking nice. We're gonna need one more bee. I hate this. I hate the fact that it's right next to a cable. You know what? As they say, YOLO, right? What could possibly go wrong here? I need to make a stack of Saturn B, crossbreed the Incel B, and then breed with Iridium B. That sounds like a lot of fun, right? And I have unlimited trinium for the weekend. That does sound like a lot of fun. I'm so gonna move this just because I have a problem. I'm OCD about these things. I do not have time right now to just mess around, but gotta make some choices, right? I'm doing this just for the prettiness. I don't know if it's more pretty, but I hope I'm not messing up by doing this cabling like this. I just think that I don't have time right now. I just want to get it done. And I don't think the cabling is, like, it shouldn't be an issue. The cable shouldn't burn or whatever as long as we don't try to pull more than 24 amps, which we won't, right? Because we have 17 amps. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I couldn't count. I said 6 before. That's 5. That's 10 amps. And then there's 2, 4. So 14, 16. Now we're going to pull an extra 2 for an LCR. And then we're going to pull an extra 2 for a furnace and 1 compressor. The Greg version of fun. Yep. The best version of fun, right? Why else would we be here otherwise? Okay, so this is connected up, right? why this is not powering on. I am mildly concerned. Power should totally just work right now. Oh, because these need more than... Yeah, they need 10. Easy fix. These work. Perfect. This guy should be good. Perfect. This guy's good. So the LCR is gonna go right here, and we're gonna go fast, and we're gonna actually I'm gonna build it manually because it's gonna be faster to build it manually, I'm sure. This guy, so we like to do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave 1 or 2 space just for us to be able to put stuff on the side, but this is how I like to build it, right? Upper nickel at the top. Where's our PTFE casing? PTFE casing right here. I usually do this in the middle, but because power is coming from the back, we're gonna do power from here. Actually, I'm gonna do it here. We are gonna do compressor, so air intake, so input hatch right here. This is gonna get an export. Not really important, but we're gonna filter it to this. Compressor, output, and then filter it to this guy. So then you're gonna get this, and you're gonna get power. Let's go one thing at a time, right? We're trying to go fast, but we're trying to make sure everything just works. Should be quick, should be going in there. That's all we need. That's it. Next up, apparently it's 2 every... I mean, it doesn't matter, right? So air, done. Uranium, we need LP, so we should bring LP from here. So I'm gonna do LP right here. So the first input bus that we're gonna have is this guy. We're gonna have an MK4. It's overkill, really is. And we're just gonna stock all of the uranium that we can in here. I'm gonna do partial. I just want this to stay at 64. That's all we need. We need a circuit 8 on that. There's not gonna be input separation. We can't, so that is totally fine. That's it. So we should see some uranium make its way directly from here all the way into here. There it is. Uranium is fixed. The other thing we need, and I think I'm gonna do this in the air. I think we're gonna do this right here. We have a furnace. These blocks all look the same. I know Lurks is gonna be super happy to hear me agree with this, but there it is. This is gonna get ingots from time to time from an output bus. If I can figure out how to craft this thing. From an output bus. So output bus facing each other. This thing is gonna item auto output, and then there's gonna be this is an output, so we need input here, and then the output right here. It's just gonna be an item conduit going one way. That's it. So we are getting, we're using the plutonium, right? This guy, we're getting dust. So we need to filter this, and that's it. And then we just need an output hatch, which I guess we're just gonna put here. Place it down. And I didn't get my provider or my fluid. No, I do. I did. Fluid extractor pipe, that's what we need. That's it. Is there any other fluids? I don't think. I don't know why I have a fluid supplier on me. That's all we need. That's that should be everything. We should be able to just close this off. And that's the radon loop I've been putting off for weeks now. With one very small exception. Nope. We need soldering alloy. And after this, whenever I see some radon, this recipe is quite slow, right? 75 seconds. We could overclock this. It's 2 extra amps. We said, let me think real fast. Can we overclock this without redoing the entire wiring? So we got 10 here, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, and 22. We could totally just overclock this. Let's just do it. Hopefully I don't mess it up. I think worst that can happen is the cable is going to burn. So energy hatch. We're going the extra mile. This should be like a very quick recipe, by the way. It's a lot, but it should be quick. So we just need more cables, I think, and we need soldering alloy. That's it. And then we're all good. We're gonna find someone to raid, and I think we made a lot of progress today, and I'm pretty happy with that. I think we got up to the tier 2 processors, which we still have to figure out because we need to get radon, which we're doing right now, for the laser engraver, because the EV laser engraver needs an emitter, quantum eye. I'm gonna need to make a Cambat recipe for this, all of that, but I'm probably gonna do this mostly off stream if I have time. Worst case, next Thursday we're gonna continue on this. I do want to get the crystal girl, and then we're gonna start getting an ME controller, crystal, and you know, start having an actual AE2 system. We have so many freaking tanks and generators, or like combustion gens. It's crazy. This is not needed anymore. Our energy ash is here. We're gonna be right on time. Ooey with the celebration. Yeah, we should celebrate. I've been putting this radon loop off for like quite a while, and you know what? It's not a very fast recipe, so you don't want to wait for this, right? You want this to run ASAP, but I've been putting it off. I've been not so good about it, but it's okay. So if all my mat is right, we should be fine. What about you? What are you complaining about? Because it's saying incomplete structure, right? Meaning I forgot about one thing. Oh, that's a machine hall. What the heck? How did I think this was an energy hatch? I guess we're gonna do another energy hatch. You can see it's getting late. That's what's happening right now. I think we're good on everything else. We're just waiting on this, and then we're starting the radon loop. It's gonna take 30 something seconds, right, to run. We're gonna see one loop of it, and then that's it. We're just gonna call it, find someone to raid, Send some love to someone else. I should stop the raids. That would be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. And then, yeah. Might as well look into who we are gonna raid. So I see some Nomi factory. I see Orange is on the Twist Dune run, and I couldn't follow any of the Dune run, so we might just go for Orange Crimsicle, because that looked fun. So hopefully he's not done too soon, but yeah. Okay, there is our energy hatch, so let's go get this set up, and then we're gonna start winding down for the stream, or winding down, and then go to bed, get some sleep. Thank you again, Ui, for the celebration. This should form. Oh yeah. So we can fix that. It's running fine. Power it on. Power it on. And all of this should be pretty much okay. So we just need to put the plutonium. I hope I don't die from this. We are good. And plutonium actually needs to go in here. So we're gonna remove this for a second. Put the plutonium here. And start you. And there it is. There's the plutonium, well, the radon loop. 18 seconds. This is running at 4 amp of HV, which is EV. So this is perfect. Every 20 seconds, we're getting almost a full bucket of radon. And then this thing just goes. Compressor is already done because that thing is crazy fast. And then, just for good measure, while this is happening, sorry, radon should be in here now. Any second. There it is. We got freaking radon in the system. I know it's nothing crazy, but radon in LP, like, that's a first for me. Now we just gotta wait for this. That's the only thing, right? We could technically put more electric furnaces. We could parallelize this somehow. Because this thing's just waiting, right? The actual solution that I'm thinking about is have more than one recipe's worth of stuff, but this is not gonna keep up with this. Because this needs to go like much faster. So I might have to redo some cabling if I want to get more amps in here. That is fine. So we got 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I could technically put 2 more electric furnaces on that cable. So we could go 3 times faster than this. But I think we need much more than this, to be honest. Like we would be doing 3 times, or 3 every 1.6 second. So we'd be getting 1.875, and this is going. There it is. So our loop is running. It's just running every it's running every minute almost. It's running every 102 seconds, right? Which is totally like fine for now. But if we wanted to make this work faster, 2 more furnaces is gonna help, because we're gonna get 875 ingot every second, right? And we have 64. So it would still take like 120 minutes or something. I don't know, I can't do math right now. This is working. This is the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for, even if you're just lurking, even if you're just sending a celebration here and there like Yui, not to single you out or anything. Today was great. Today was pretty awesome actually. So radon loop done. I'm gonna go check it off on the to-do list. If you want to see any progress, I haven't been really good at keeping up with the progress updates in Discord, mainly because I spend so much time on the Cozy Isles on FTB Skies too. But if you want to join us on Discord, make sure to join us. I'm gonna end the stream right now. It's gonna share the Discord link as well, and we're gonna raid Orange Creamsicle. So send them some love, and fellow Gregor playing in the Dune Desert. So that's pretty awesome. So thank you all for being here, and see you all on Monday on FTB Skies too. Thank you, and ciao.